Two generations of rugby league players and supporters have been dreaming of an opportunity like this.
He does a bit of a boogie.
Intercepted by Meninga.
Look at away.
What a try! Farmers with the step. Turbo is away. Tom Trebojevic.
A warm welcome from Sewell Group Craven Park. I'm Conor Grace and I'm going to bring you coverage of a double header here this afternoon. At 12 p.m. it's Yorkshire versus Lancashire, the second game of the Academy Origin Series. And then at 2 p.m. it's the women, Yorkshire versus Lancashire. We're now going to chat to both Academy coaches, Shane Eccles and Rob Nicholay. Shane, we've just spoken off air. It's a warm day. The pitch is in great condition. Perfect day for rugby league, eh?
Yeah, I think the players couldn't ask for more, could they? It's really good stadium, really good weather. It's a good opportunity for them to go and play rugby. Obviously, they had that run out at Castleford a good few weeks ago. Today, what are you looking for from your team overall? I think probably same as we said last time. I think there'll be a bit of a reaction from that first game. It didn't go the way they wanted to. There's some changes in our squad. It's just an opportunity for players to play at a high level game and show what they're about as players. And that is the key word, I think, opportunity. Opportunity for players that didn't play last time, but an opportunity to just put yourself in a different environment to what you're used to with the club week in, week out. Yeah, exactly that. So all week it's a different environment. So you're training with players that you don't know, training with players that you're not used to training with, and it just starts to prepare them for when they get to next steps. So, if they get into England programmes or get to England first team, they've had that experience of being with different players. So like you said, opportunity to play, opportunity to learn, opportunity to test themselves and get better. How long do you get with the playing group in terms of prep? So we've had 3 sessions this week. So we trained Tuesday, Wednesday, day off Thursday, and then I've done a team run yesterday. So there's a lot of trying to get them together. So you get team meetings beforehand, trying to do a bit of team building, get players to speak to people they don't know, get them to interact. Then hopefully that transfers onto the field. So they get 3 sessions. I feel like the group's come together well this week. So they seem close. I've been watching them all morning on the coach, and there's interaction of players from different clubs sitting together and chatting, which is great. And the last game, it was intense. Yorkshire, Lancashire always is. More of the same this afternoon? Yeah, that's exactly what everyone wants, isn't it? They want an intense game. You've brought players out of academy rugby from the clubs where they're playing really high-level rugby. Put them together and you want a high-level, intense game. And same as you said before, it's just an opportunity to play at that high speed, high intensity and see what the players have. Rob, we're not long from kick-off here. Are you and the boys looking forward to it? Yeah, really looking forward to it. Obviously, it's a fantastic day again. So it's always this nice in Hull. So yeah, we're looking forward to it. It should be a great game, and hopefully we can get that win. I was expecting rain. Normally rain's here. I mean, the pitch is in pristine condition, isn't it? It's perfect conditions for the lads. It is, yeah, really good conditions. There's not much of a wind either. So in terms of the way that we've been training this week, I think it really lends itself. So yeah, looking forward to it. How has training been this week? It's been good. It's been slightly different. Obviously brought some new boys into the camp since the last one, and then we've got some players that are pushed on and playing Super League now. So we'll miss them, but the new boys have got an opportunity. So yeah, it's been good. We're excited. I've just spoken with Shane, and we mentioned the word opportunity. That's the word that sticks out to me here. An opportunity for everyone, isn't it? Well, it's been the word that we've used this week in camp. Obviously, it's an different type of opportunity for them. It's an opportunity for us to hopefully seal this series, and it's been a long time coming since 2021. So if we can get that monkey off the back, it'd be massive for us. Yeah. In the last game, one thing that stuck out to me was the cohesion, the fact that the players don't get too long together. But I suppose the playing too, and joining me for commentary this afternoon, we've got Paul Cook. Paul, you're looking forward to this one?
Yeah, I am, yeah. It's great to see these young lads at the start of their journey, isn't it? They've got a long way to go to get to a first grade player, but this is the first time that they'll play together against each other in terms of where they're from in Lancashire and Yorkshire, and we've got the cream of the crop today from each and every club. So yeah, really looking forward to it.
And the word is opportunity, isn't it? It's an opportunity to show what they're all about.
It certainly is, yeah. It should be a cracking game. I'm really looking forward to seeing it.
And Lloyd Kent gets us underway. Lancashire with first use of the ball, playing left to right as you watch on here, live on YouTube with myself, Conor Grace, and Paul Cook as summariser. Lancashire bringing it out from deep. Lachlan Webster the Warrington fullback, taking a tackle 25 metres from his own line. Yorkshire getting men in the tackle nice and early. Lancashire go down the left-hand side. Dan Regan pops it inside. And Oliver Garmston is tackled. Set restart, 6 again.
Yeah, late in the tackle count there, Connor, as well, wasn't it?
Rob Nickley, the Yorkshire coach, won't be happy at that, giving away that 6 again late in the tackle count. Lancashire inside Yorkshire's half for the first time this afternoon. Morgan at dummy half. They're giving it the numbers on this left-hand side. Garmston, he's had a couple of involvements already. He's tackled now 35 metres out. Ramsden goes out the back. Here comes Webster chiming in from full-back. He's tackled 20 out. Lancashire in the ascendancy so far. Short side play. Charlie Walker tackle now. That's the last tackle. Ewan Irwin, the Warrington youngster, takes one on, puts a little grubber kick in behind. Lloyd Kemp watches it go dead. So a 7 tackle set, Cookie, for Yorkshire.
Yeah, not a great kick at the end of the set, was it? Scoops dead. It gives Yorkshire a 7 tackle restart. Defended really well, though, didn't the Yorkshire team there after the 6 again?
Yep, plenty of men in the tackles. Marcus Gary for Yorkshire. Now Alfie Sinclair tackle coming in from his wing. Here comes a run now from Harley Thomas. Scored a couple of tries in the outing at Castleford a few weeks ago. Here comes Callum Kemp, gives it to Archie Sykes, who's already played Super League with Huddersfield. Kemp again on the short side, pops it inside to his brother Lloyd Kemp. Disking away from dummy half. Short pass. It's Daniel Stelfox who's tackled, last tackle. It's a little kick in behind. That's a great chase out from Jacob Stead.
Over the line as well.
Great last tackle play there, Paul.
Wonderful kick, wasn't it? Fabulous kick from George Brown. Puts the winger on the far side into all sorts of trouble, wasn't it? Dickinson on that far side.
And they'll be happy with that transition, won't they? From
absolutely.
Defending here to coming down the other end.
It's what you get at the end of a set when it's 7 tackles, isn't it? You get a chance to put an attacking kick in, and whilst they didn't get a repeat set off that, they forced the winger over the sideline. Fabulous chase.
So Yorkshire with their first chance to attack the Lancashire line. Ellis Lingard will play the ball. Joe Diskin gives it to Stelfox.
Yeah, good play that, isn't it, from the Lancashire defence, taking him over the try line.
Soaking him up.
Them free 10 metres.
Chance to reset. Diskin at dummy half. Goes to Kemp. It's a miss-out pass across the floor. It's caught by Oscar Brown. But he's tackled inside Lancashire's 10. That's a short pass at the line. Lingard was coming onto it. But it's a knock-on.
Really difficult pass, wasn't it? Zach Lloyd was playing across the front line of the defence there. The pass was just not weighted correctly, was it?
Right at the line, wasn't it?
Too difficult.
Oh, and he's going down the outside now. Is Cian McGann. Yorkshire get men in the tackle into touch, and the initial break was good, Paul, but Yorkshire just got across and put him into touch there.
Yeah, he's got to stay in, hasn't he? It's only played 2 that they've just defended a back-to-back set, and not great plays, is it? Once you make the break there, you've got to get to ground and stay in the field of play to give everybody a chance to get up with you, and it's going to be another set for Lancashire to defend off the back of it.
Yep, so Yorkshire in an attacking position once more. Lingard will play the ball. Diskin comes left. Zach Lloyd, loose forward, is tackled. 35 out. Another set restart as Lingard charges forward. He's played Super League with Wakefield this year. Diskin makes another 10 metres or so from dummy half. The son of Matt Diskin, of course. Here comes the run now from Stelfox, going for the line.
Good defence again, good tackle.
Men in the tackle there, Cookie.
Yeah, dragging it again, just forcing him up. 10 metres, held up over the goal line.
So he goes back 10 metres and Diskin will give the pass there to Brown. Brown invites Jacob Stead onto the ball. Freeman in the tackle once more. It's now the last play. Lancashire will take great pride from this if they can keep Yorkshire out. Kemp.
It's a great kick.
It's a great kick, and it forces a repeat set. Smart play.
Fabulous kick, wasn't it? Yeah, really good game management from the young halfback.
Callum Kemp.
Yeah.
His brother was chasing that down. It's one of them, isn't it, where you kick it. Best case scenario, you get a try. Worst case scenario, a repeat set.
Repeat set, yeah. Some early defence for Lancashire after the set restart and forced into touch twice.
So Brown to Stelfox. .30 out Yorkshire. Kemp again. Orchestrating play. Invites Lingard onto the ball.
Strong, isn't it, Lingard?
Very strong. 25 out. Kemp on this left edge. Throws a dummy this time. He had Sykes on his shoulder. Gets the offload away. Lingard now charging for the line. Lingard offloads. And it's a try.
Fabulous.
The opening try for Zach Lloyd. It's all about the run from Lingard and then the offload there, Paul.
Yeah, nice, wasn't it? Callum Kemp finds an offload to Diskin, doesn't he? Diskin finds the big front rower again. It's a lovely flick pass out the back of his hand. Really skillful try. Zach Lloyd pushing up in support off Lingard, gets the first 4-pointer. And
that's just a case, isn't it, of playing what's in front of you.
Yeah.
You know, Kemp gone down that short side, through the dummy, offloads, people in support.
Yeah.
Rugby League at its best, that.
Yeah, it's not a structured try, is it? It's really unstructured offload and just pushing up into the next hole. It's a fabulous try.
So Zach Lloyd making the score, Yorkshire 4, Lancashire 0. And it's Yorkshire's number 4, Harley Thomas, who has the task of converting this one. Should be no mistake. He was pretty accurate last time out. Played on the wing that day. He's in the centre this afternoon. But you've got to say, Paul, Yorkshire, good value for the lead?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Lancashire have invited them in, obviously forced over the sideline with a great kick from the number 6 on the far side, George Brown, and then there's a winger who made the break, wasn't it? Sam Dickinson, who goes round the edge of the Yorkshire defence and gets forced into touch on the 40. That's given Yorkshire field position to score the first 4 points.
So Harley Thomas knocks that conversion over, and Yorkshire have a 6-0 lead early doors here at Sewell Group Craven Park. And for Lancashire, Paul, I think they've just got to be a little bit smarter, end the sets better, and look after the ball for a little bit.
Absolutely.
So Yorkshire give it some width right from the restart, and immediately Kemp finds a gap and he's trying to charge his way through. He's still going, and then gets the offload away to his brother.
He tackled in the same spot as he offloaded it from.
No ground made on that occasion. Here comes a run from the try scorer, Zach Lloyd.
Good play the ball quick.
Diskin gets away, makes another 10 metres. He's got Stelfox in support, takes a tackle himself. Kemp with a pass out to Thomas. Right foot step from Harley Thomas. And immediately Yorkshire inside the opposition half. Brown gives it to Stelfox. The middle unit of Yorkshire going through plenty of work, Paul, early doors.
Making plenty of ground as well.
It's a kick here from Brown.
Yeah, nice catch, Dickinson, well done.
Sam Dickinson there, good take. But that's a great chase and great defence there, Cookie.
Yeah, it is. Archie Sykes leading the way.
Made his Super League debut this year, Archie Sykes, has a promising future. So Lancashire, I think the goal, would you say, Paul, is just to get to the end of a set and get a good kick away?
Indeed. Yeah, they're under the pump, really. They're under the pump here. Not making much ground.
And Morgan at dummy half. Gives it to Jake Ramsden. So they'll kick the ball from inside their own 30, but that's a very good kick. Splits winger and fullback, Paul.
Yeah, wonderful kick, wasn't it?
Alfie Sinclair takes a first drive for Yorkshire. But Yorkshire winning the territory battle so far. They're starting the set where Lancashire finished it.
Yeah.
Diskin at dummy half. Harley Thomas finds his front, is tackled on halfway. So dummy there from
Great offload.
Zach Lloyd, an offload to Diskin. Diskin gets the arm over the top. He's tackled there by Garmston. Kemp away from dummy half to Stel Fox. It's the last tackle. George Brown will put boot to ball.
Another good kick.
Bounces nicely for Lachlan Webster, though, who runs across the line.
Penalty. Should have been a penalty, I thought.
Got away with one there of Yorkshire. Here comes the run now from Sam Dickinson. Morgan with a long pass. Cian McGann looking to take on the defence. More good defence from Yorkshire. A loose pass there. It's looking a little bit disjointed at the minute.
It's not helping them get to the 40, is it? They have to come up with a special kick again here.
Again, they're kicking from inside their own 30, which they can't afford to keep doing for the rest of the game.
Time, yeah. So Yorkshire are going to start on their own 40.
Kemp, tackled 40 metres from his own line. Brown at dummy half. He's going to give it to Gary, who comes in for a run. Harley Thomas now. The outside back's getting through some work early in this set. Thomas struggles to get to his feet. Kemp pops the ball inside to Zach Lloyd. Diskin, short pass to Stel Fox. Smart play out of dummy half there from Diskin. Last tackle, Brown. He's got Kemp out the back, he uses him. Kemp puts a little grubber kick in behind.
Yeah, well watched, wasn't it? Very good from Cian McGann.
Cian McGann, yeah. Defended that pretty well, they had the numbers, didn't
Going
they?
back over the try line here. Yeah.
More good defence from Yorkshire.
Fabulous. Great defence again. Just strangling Lancashire a little here, aren't they? And as I said, they started the set on the 40 with Lloyd Kemp at fullback and finished the set in the corner with a kick from Lloyd Kemp.
So more defending for Lancashire to do here. From the dropout, will they go short? We've seen a lot of teams recently, aren't we, go short from a
Kicking at the kid
dropout.
with only one boot on.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
George Brown it is. He's putting his boot back on. The referee's allowed him to. It's a good kick.
It is a short dropout. It's a great kick.
Let's play on.
It's play on, yeah. What are your thoughts on that, Cookie, as a coach? A short dropout?
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Sometimes it's easier to defend inside your own 10 with only one marker, so you get one extra defender if you like. So, the defending team is not too much of a disadvantage.
So Yorkshire on the attack. Kemp infield to Sykes.
That's a penalty.
Yeah, you felt he just had to take the tackle. Yeah,
He's got to go to ground, hasn't he?
So
a real let off, isn't it?
A real let off for Lancashire. And they'll kick to touch to make a few more metres. So let's see what Lancashire have got now. It's a run here from Charlie Walker. Walker tackled by Kemp. Turned inside. Lancashire approaching halfway. Short pass here to Michael Porter. Good hands there, Dan Coop tackled. Go down the short side. Ewan Irwin.
Good play.
Gives it to Coop again. Better set this from Lancashire, Cookie.
Yeah, they've got down the other end. About time they was down this end of the field, isn't it? Kick onto Gary's head.
So Irwin with the kick.
Good knockback.
Patted down and then another kick in behind. Trapped by Lloyd Kemp and Yorkshire can counter.
Yeah, good carry out as well from Lloyd Kemp. Gets over the 20.
Now here comes Harley Thomas. They're two real good carries there, Paul, to get Yorkshire back on the front foot. Now Gary comes in for some work, beats the first defender very quick. Yorkshire immediately up to halfway. Brown shows it to 2 and then goes out the back to Kemp. Callum Kemp finds Lloyd Kemp and then it's out to Oscar Brown. And Yorkshire inside Lancashire's 30 already. Kemp to Lingard. Diskin to Callum Kemp. Puts a kick in behind.
It's a good kick.
It's a very good kick. It's
Well taken.
caught well by Dickinson. He's taken a couple of these, hasn't he?
Yeah, been good. But again, how much ground that Yorkshire made on the set, and they started on their own 20 and found a kick on their opponent's 20 before they trapped them in the 10.
Just seem to have more energy at the minute, Paul, don't they?
Yeah. Started the game much better, haven't they?
They sure have. Lancashire bringing it out from deep. Ramsden with a turn in the tackle, gets the offload away to Porter.
He's hurt there as
He is
well,
hurt,
isn't he?
yeah. So he was looking to kick there, was Oliver Morgan, and then I think Dan Hackney got in his way. Last tackle, they're going to kick now. They do, right-footed.
It's a good strike.
It's a very good kick. He's actually done a couple of good kicks when they've been bringing it out from deep. Turns Gary round, and the wingman
Good
passes
counter
across
attack.
the line to
Right
Kemp.
edge, not move forward.
And that there from Gary has just bought his team a few more metres, hasn't
absolutely.
it?
Absolutely good link-up play by the winger and full-back.
So Yorkshire bringing it out from their own half. Here comes Harley Thomas, takes his team towards halfway. Diskin gives it to Stell Fox. Lingard, that's a loose pass from Ellis Lingard. Lloyd Kemp finds Callum Kemp and looking to do something on this short side. Archie Sykes had to be careful, he didn't give away another penalty there.
He gave himself up quicker, much quicker that time.
Callum Kemp with the kick.
He's got underneath that one.
Dealt with by Lachlan Webster, who passes right across the line there to Jaden Drakenberg.
Yeah, nice link-up play again. Both teams, full-backs linking up with wingers. Good, nice play.
Morgan finds Ramsden. The run there from Morgan makes 10 metres for his team. Better stuff here from Lancashire. Here comes Dan Hackney. Oliver Garmston. Lancashire 30 out. Didn't look like he wanted that ball there, did it?
It's been a bit unstructured, hasn't it? And an error comes off the
Very
back of
much
it.
so, very much so. So
It's a knock-on, I think, from...
an error from Lancashire.
It's a knock-on from Yorkshire.
Is it Yorkshire knocked it down?
Oh, he's giving it Lancashire.
Yeah, Lancashire knock on.
Yeah, is it just a bit disjointed?
Disjointed. I think disjointed is a word, isn't it? Yeah.
Just not knowing which page everybody's on, and seems to be on different pages.
The polar opposite to Yorkshire, who their spine seems to be combining really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Callum Kemp will feed the ball from the scrum. Oscar Brown looking to get on the outside of his opposite man. Diskin. Archie Sykes.
Strong, doesn't he, Sykes?
Very strong, yeah. Diskin away from dummy half.
It was a bit disjointed as well, wasn't it?
Zach Lloyd was looking for a runner, and I think he just had to run it straight there, to be honest. Diskin to Brown. Brown looking to take on the line. It's good defence there from Garmston. Up quick. Here comes a run of Zach Lloyd. Last tackle. Diskin goes right to Brown. Brown puts a kick high in the air. It's not the best kick.
It's just not really gone anywhere, has it? Come up with an error.
Is that an error from Lancashire?
It doesn't need to catch the football for me. you know, he's 25 metres off the try line. Allow Yorkshire to have it and then tackle
and then get men around. Yeah. So again, it looks like Lancashire just inviting more Yorkshire pressure.
There's no reason for the winger on that far side to go for the ball. Jaden Drachenberg, it was who made the error. I think you've got to be a bit smarter, haven't you, in terms of knowing your surroundings and where the ball's going to land.
Absolutely. Lancashire have made the first change. Change at dummy half. Tom Humphries coming on for Oliver Morgan. So Yorkshire on the attack, leading 6 points to 0. Kemp. So Yorkshire in a good attacking position once more. Callum Kemp gives it to the try scorer, Zach Lloyd. Diskin. Callum Kemp. Oh, it's a great pass out wide. And it's a run here from Jacob Stead. He turns. Can he get the ball down? Lancashire get men in the tackle to hold him up.
He's done a great job there. Probably should pass, shouldn't he, to his right-hand side.
He's got two men, hasn't he? Yeah.
He's seen the try line and gone for it. Nothing wrong with backing yourself, but Lancashire do a good job to get back.
More work to do for Lancashire. Lloyd with the pass to Stel Fox. Diskin gives it short to Lingard. Lingard tackled a metre short. More good defence. Diskin. Long pass out wide to Thomas. Thomas with the dummy. Looking to force his way over.
Let's play on.
He offloads and Lancashire can counter. Lloyd Kemp makes the tackle, but that's good defence there from Lancashire, Paul.
Yeah, it was. It looked certain to score a couple of times there. Yorkshire and they've got back and held them up over the try line, forcing the player over the sideline almost there. Comes up with an intercept, gets the set started.
Michael Porter takes the latest carry. Here comes Jake Ramsden, short pass at the line. Humphries goes down the right-hand side.
Nice player.
It was nice play initially, and then just a little bit scrappy and poor execution there, Paul.
Yeah, just poor at the end of it, isn't it? Charlie Walker trying to find the pass to put his winger away, Sam Dickinson. But again, it's another incomplete set from Lancashire. Again, gifting field position to Yorkshire, starting on the halfway line.
So Yorkshire make their first change. Ellis Lingard taking a breather and Joe Butterfield coming on.
Yeah, I think the Lancashire players will be glad to see the back of Lingard.
He carries strong,
yeah,
doesn't
he started the sets really well, didn't he? Come up with a try assist for Zach Lloyd.
Now here comes Butterfield. Brown at first receiver, goes short there to Stel Fox. Yorkshire on the attack once more. Brown with a little kick in behind. Just runs dead. So a 7 tackle set, 20-metre restart.
Yeah, it's a yellow card. It's going to be a yellow card as well. He's kicked the ball away. Stupid.
Can't do that, can you? Just silly.
It's just,
so Harley Thomas.
It's not a good play from the young man.
Sent to the sin bin. So Yorkshire will play with 12 men for the next 10 minutes. And leading 6-0, Paul, but probably should be further ahead.
Yeah, you'd think on the balance of play, it's a 12, maybe 14-point ball game, but Lancashire are stuck in there and now got a real opportunity down to 12 players, the opposition, to get some field position and score points of their own. Another change for Lancashire.
Yep, another change. Here comes Shea O'Connor on from the subs bench. And here comes his first involvement. Takes a carry that takes Lancashire past halfway.
It's a good carry.
Very good. Finds his front.
Nice out of dummy half.
Run from Humphries at dummy half.
Should have been play on, I thought. Sends him back.
Sends him back. Kicking behind from Ewan Irwin.
It's a nice kick.
Another one who's played Super League this year for Warrington. Oscar Brown. Important that it's a good defensive set here, Paul, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 3 inside the 20, isn't it? So that gives them a chance to get in some better field position if they can catch a kick on the full. Have to stay disciplined here.
So Yorkshire bringing it out. Butterfield
inside the 40.
better set for Lancashire.
You can get this on the full.
Brown with the kick.
Give them a big opportunity to get back to their own 40 here.
Webster takes it on the full, so Lancashire immediately counter, and they go down the short side. Tackled 5 short of halfway.
You almost found the gap on the kick return. That's sort of exactly where Thomas would be, isn't it? He's in the sin bin.
In the right centre, in the sin bin for the next 8 minutes. Humphreys. Here comes Shea O'Connor.
They're edging the way back in here, Lancashire. Some nice field position.
Can they make the man advantage count? Here comes a run from Garmston. It's a knock on.
He's pulled it out there. He's given a knock on, but it's going to be Lancashire football. I think he's given. He's pulled it out forward.
So he's judged that Yorkshire have knocked on when he's pulled it out.
Yeah.
So a chance for Lancashire to hit back. They're trailing Yorkshire by 6 points to 0. 26 minutes played here at Sewell Group Craven Park. What's your overall assessment, Paul? 26 minutes in.
Yeah, I think Yorkshire are full value for the lead. Possibly could be more, as we've said, and they've dominated large parts of the opening 26 minutes here, but could find themselves level on the scoreboard.
Irwin goes out the back to Webster. Oh, great execution. Dickinson in the corner. I think he's got that one down. That's a great finish. The referee gives it. What a finish, Paul.
Yeah, it's a nice scrum play, isn't it? Fabulous play. Fullback coming round there. Lachlan Webster finds a pass on the end of the line to Sam Dickinson. It's a great finish from the winger. Fabulous finish. And as I said, just summing up the opening 27 minutes, Yorkshire have been camped in the Lancashire 20. They only had one bullet, really, and they've killed on it. So a fabulous try. Could be level after the kick.
And you know a fair bit about half-backs. Yeah, that was great there from Ewan Irwin, taking it right to the line before releasing Webster.
Yeah, he stayed and played nice square as well. You know, he stayed nice and square. Means the defenders in front of him have to stay on him and the short lead. You know, with Webster out the back. This pass to Dickinson and the finish was expert, wasn't it? Love to see wingers flying into corners.
Didn't have much room, but managed to squeeze in at the corner.
Certainly didn't.
And he's done a couple of good defensive things out here, hasn't he? When he's taken high kicks as well, so he's been rewarded for that with a try in the corner. A difficult conversion attempt from Irwin.
Take his time.
He sure will. The referee stops the clock. When you look at field position and stats, Paul, like you said, Yorkshire, you'd think a nice 12-point lead, and they could be level after this kick. Albeit it is a difficult one.
They've stuck in there, Lancashire. As I said, they've held up Lingard over the line. The defensive efforts and scrambles been really good from Lancashire, and it's kept them in this game. Now, as you said, it could go in level here.
So Ewan Irwin.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
Can't curl it round. So Yorkshire lead by 6 points to 4. 12 minutes or so until the break here at Sewell Group Craven Park.
Yeah, the game's in a balance now, isn't it? 2-point ball game. Yorkshire will be disappointed that they've conceded there and not scored more points.
Absolutely.
I think Lancashire will be delighted, absolutely delighted.
And it could give them a spring in the step here. Good carry from the restart. Dan Hackney. Now Shea O'Connor. That's good work there from Shea O'Connor. He's going to have to go by himself. He goes round Lloyd Kent, but Yorkshire get men back.
Again, I think there's play on there. The referee have allowed that play on.
I'm with you on that one, Paul.
This has helped Yorkshire massively.
Yeah.
The breaking play here has helped Yorkshire massively.
It's allowed the men to get back, hasn't it? So, but Lancashire in the ascendancy, trailing by 6 points to 4. A knock on.
Yeah, just
they're frustrating, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a great break, isn't it, from Shea O'Connor. Fabulous carry up the middle of the field. The very next play, as I said, I thought the breaking play, the referee allowed a breaking play there, which helped Yorkshire get back on side. The very next tackle, they make an error.
So Yorkshire might just take the time with this one.
Well, could do with taking the time to get Thomas back on the field, couldn't
Yeah.
it? And, you know, we've conceded 1 try while down to 12 players. Oh,
And
no.
that certainly doesn't help. Yeah, knock on.
They
I
don't
think
know.
it was meant to go to Callum Kemp.
Yeah.
Ended up hitting Lloyd Kemp.
Yeah. Yeah, just a mix-up, isn't it, between Diskin and the Kemp brothers.
And we were praising that cohesion and that.
Yeah, it's become scrappy for Yorkshire, hasn't it?
It has. And Lancashire now start this set 30 metres out. Humphreys with a long pass.
Great play.
Another scrum play. Just a little bit behind Webster, that pass, but he manages to claw it in.
He just broke his momentum, didn't it?
Yeah.
Stopped
And another knock-on.
Another error, play 1.
So Yorkshire keep inviting Lancashire to attack them, but Lancashire not taking the invite.
Yeah, bitterly disappointing, isn't it? Play 1 error. Just when you're getting back into the game. Could go in front there, couldn't they, with a try, so Yorkshire reprieve.
Yeah, so another scrum deep inside their own half for Yorkshire. Got that slight advantage, 6 points to 4. Oscar Brown. Here comes Alfie Sinclair. Good defence, turns him on his back. Diskin gives it to Sykes. Always struggle to put Sykes down onto the ground. Lloyd with the pass.
That's a penalty.
Hit late there, Paul.
Yeah, he got him and all, didn't he? It's a really poor one because it's play 4 penalty. He's got him in his ribs there, hasn't he?
He's a real handful, isn't he, Zach Lloyd? He can run at the line, but he can play as well.
Yeah, he plays tough and he plays smart as well, so keeps the defence guessing with the ball in 2 hands. Finds a free line pass, finds an offload. Dangerous player.
Callum Kemp finds touch and then gets the ball from the tap restart, and here comes Isaac Holdsworth, who's on from the subs bench. He's replaced Daniel Stelfox. Brown with a short pass. Joe Butterfield, set restart. Kemp finds Brown. Here comes Lloyd Kemp now, taking the line on himself. Still going Kemp. Tackled eventually inside the 10. Callum Kemp, short pass.
Looking for his second.
Zach Lloyd looking for his second, he is. Lancashire survive. Diskin comes short side to Sykes. Sykes looking to spin in the tackle and get the ball down. I think he has. Held up.
Held up. Again, great defence from Lancashire.
I think the referee thought he got it down, and then a message from the touch judge. So he goes back 10 metres. Callum Kemp finds Brown. Brown with the pass to Jacob Stead.
Yeah, missing a player on the right edge, Atlas.
Yeah. Diskin goes himself.
Last player.
Lloyd. Callum Kemp with the kick. Just looked like it had a little bit too much gas on it.
That was good from Dickinson, I thought, because he knows his surroundings. Very different to Drakenberg on the other side, where he allows the Yorkshire player to catch and then they make the tackle on catch. So really smart wing play.
Confident that, you know, if the wingman does catch the ball, you've enough around you to stop the threat.
Stop it, yeah.
So Lancashire playing out from deep.
Jeez, that's risky.
Yorkshire back with
Back up to
13.
13.
Yeah. Harley Thomas back on in the right centre.
Should have been it's a full penalty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a full penalty.
And then it gives a
it's not.
a knock
the
on.
referee's got that wrong, hasn't he? It's a full penalty. It gives a set restart. He should blow a penalty. It's inside the 40.
Yeah, so a little bit hard done by there, Lancashire. More pressure on the line coming up from Yorkshire, who are now back with 13 men on the pitch. 6 minutes until the break. Callum Kemp, looping pass. Lancashire have got the numbers.
Dickinson defending it well.
Oscar Brown.
Good tackle.
Very good tackle.
Offload.
The late offload. Here comes Brown now taking the line on. Diskin. Gives it to Holdsworth. Holdsworth then with the offload to Lloyd. Gives it back. A nice 1-2. And it's a try. It's a try for Isaac Holdsworth. The ball carrying arm never hit the ground. And he stretched out to nudge his team further ahead, Paul.
Yeah, it's nice play, isn't it? Again, the loose forward, Zach Lloyd at the heart of it. He goes at the line. I just mentioned a minute ago that he's got a pre-line pass in, an offload, keeps teams guessing. This time he goes through the line, finds contact, finds an offload. Out of the back to Isaac Holdsworth, who gets the try. It's a fabulous try, isn't it? Did really well to keep the grip on the football before not allowing the ball carrying arm to hit the ground and reaching over. It's probably no less than what Yorkshire deserve on the balance of the first 35 minutes of the game, but I think Lancashire will be disappointed.
Yeah, context is a massive thing, isn't it? Because Lancashire will be disappointed that they couldn't make their pressure count.
Yeah.
But then when you actually look on the overall picture of the first half, you can't grumble at the scoreline.
No, absolutely not. You know, Yorkshire are full value for winning for being in front in the game. Probably should be more in front. What you can't afford to do is when you get the football handed to you, you can't afford to give it back on play one, and they've made an error on play two there. I thought the referee's error has cost them as well. He'll be disappointed, the referee, because if he's giving a 6 again there, he'll know on his review that he should have been a penalty. Yeah.
And then, of course, the error from that resulting play the ball. So, Harley Thomas, his first involvement since coming back from the sin bin, has a chance to put Yorkshire 2 scores ahead.
Yeah, good kick.
No mistake, good strike from Harley Thomas. And Yorkshire lead Lancashire by 12 points to 4.
Yeah, as he said, on the balance of play, you would say the scoreline is justified, isn't it?
Certainly is. And what would you say here now if you was a Lancashire coach, Paul, with a couple of minutes till half-time?
They've got to get into half-time at 12-4. I think it's a decent scoreline for them. They've not really been in the game a great deal. They've scored 1 try. Very well worked, but you'd want to get them in and just fix up a couple of things, and you don't want to be going in at 18-4 or 16-4. So really important 3 or 4 minutes here for the Reds.
Certainly is. Yorkshire bringing it out from deep. Diskin at dummy half. He's been busy in the opening 40. Brown shows it to one and then gives it to Butterfield. He's made an impact from the bench. Diskin away from dummy half again.
Knock on.
Yeah, look to knock on from up on the gantry. Butterfield, second carry in this set.
Melee of bodies.
Yeah, turned on his back. It's the last tackle. Callum Kemp puts boot to ball inside his own 40. It hits the deck and then takes a wicked bounce, but eventually Lachlan Webster gathers the ball and Lancashire start this set 35 metres from their own line. Dickinson with the error. Great tackle, good contact there.
Isaac Holdsworth it was. Big shoulder into contact. Dickinson will be disappointed. And again, a play to error from Lancashire. This is a big set
big defensive set
for Lancashire.
Certainly is. Yorkshire with the tails up. Kemp back in field, gives it to the latest try scorer, Isaac Holdsworth. Diskin finds Brown. Brown, short pass there to Stead. Brown shows it to Butterfield. Callum Kemp with a long pass. It's a chance in this corner.
A good scramble again.
Very good scramble.
Charlie Walker.
Kemp to Lloyd. Last play. Diskin goes down the short side, puts a kick in himself. That's great play.
Like a goalkeeper.
Skillful there from the fullback, Lachlan Webster.
That's a penalty. High shot. Let off for Lancashire. That's 2 inside the 10.
A little bit too eager there from Yorkshire. And Lancashire with a welcome penalty as we approach half-time. Just
he's not made
just has.
Just got there.
Those kicks, it must be awful for you as a coach when you see a half-back with a kick like that. Yeah. Cian McGann. Irwin, short pass, it's a nice pass as well. Lancashire on the charge through Harlan Smith. Humphreys to Irwin. Dickinson's chasing it. Takes a bounce, but the bounce favours.
Yeah, if that bounces
Lloyd
forwards, if that bounces forwards, I think Dickinson scores.
Smart play though from Irwin on
very
this
good, very
short
good
side.
half-back play.
Here comes Thomas. And there goes a half-time hooter. So Yorkshire leading by 12 points to 4 against Lancashire, and can't grumble at that scoreline, Paul.
No, I don't think so. I think it could be more. I think Yorkshire have dominated in large field position-wise, and they've shown a little bit more quality. You know, there's a bit of a Hebbles, I like it, you know, coming off the field. But I think Lancashire and their coaching staff will be pleased. They're still in this game because I think the scoreline could be more in favour of Yorkshire after that first half.
Absolutely. So 2 tries to 1, the tries from Yorkshire from Zach Lloyd and Isaac Holdsworth, and a try from Lancashire's Sam Dickinson in between those scores. So it's all to play for in the second half. Join us in 10 minutes or so for the second half. Half time, it's Yorkshire 12, Lancashire 4.
England, we are a small nation, but with big ambition. Rugby League, born from rebellion, we've been overcoming the odds since 1895.
Grit and determination.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the fight in the dog. Lions on our chest, but the heart of a lion beneath. Beating one nation means more than any other.
Well, the Australian side, they're the team that everyone expects to win.
Millward in 1970. Chariots of Fire. Henderson Gill.
He does a bit of a bogey.
Mike Gregory going all the way. Scully absolutely unplayable. Mozza off the kickoff.
It's a red card.
Peacock and Mason.
And it's on.
Rayner to win it. Ryan Hall's no try.
I think that's a try.
Explain that one. Watkins' chance. The ankle tap.
Just had his ankles tapped.
Fingertips.
Couldn't have done any more, James Graham.
It's been a long time coming, and these opportunities come around once in a generation.
What a try that is!
On home soil, Wembley's arch to the banks of the Mersey, the Ashes are back. The rivalry reignited. Come on, England! Come on, England! Come on, England!
For England, where's Widdop? He's a long way from the play the ball. And it is the last day lock, and out the back to Widdop. Numbers here. Chance in the corner, they're in. England has scored the first try of the World Cup, and it's Jerry McGilvery in the corner. And they looked as though they were disorganised, England, but they knew what they were doing. 4-0 with a kick to come.
It was a very good set of 6, and to head back to that side, that's the vulnerable side for Australia. Josh Dugan playing on the left side where he doesn't normally defend, and they've found extra space. Have a look at this. They could have hit the short ball, I think, as well. They've made a 3-on-2. The short ball, I think, they would have scored. The long ball over the top was a beauty.
Thanks, mate.
Nice try.
Themselves 10 metres away. Can they stir things with a score in this set? Williams back. Widdop runs it in. Widdop reaches. Widdop scores.
Clark, Graham, Smith, back, Widdop, Sarginson, got it out the back, and Hall scores his 5th try in 4 test matches against Australia.
This is great work from Sarginson. You see when he gets the ball in space, he gets on the outside of Walker, and what he does, he has the ball and he tucks it under his left arm, which for a defender, that's the indicator that he's going to take the defence on.
Got him, 21 from the line, last tackle, the ball back with Sinfield, kicks it back across field, could bounce anywhere, does bounce anywhere, the ball has come up for Leroy Cudjoe! Come in, spinner, Leroy Cudjoe! Another one of the Huddersfield Giants! Incredible!
Let's hope the boys can keep this going, and if he does it, I know one person makes extremely happy, that's Steve McNamara, because he made some difficult decisions this week, and he showed his strength as a coach, no matter what happens, you know, at the rest of the game.
Chase again. Good ball to Sinfield. Over the top. He finds Ryan Hall. Now then, has he got this ball down? Let's see what the decision is. The try is given. England lead at Wembley. Ryan Hall with the try.
And the wonderful long pass by Sinfield creates all sorts of problems.
England still inside their own half here. It's with Sinfield. He just pops the ball up to Wilkin, who bounces off the first challenge. And here is Tompkins. Can Tompkins turn it? Brilliant pass. Jack Reed. Jack Reed has got Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall for the corner. Second try for Ryan Hall.
From Tompkins to Reed is a perler. Absolute perler. Wilkin got it away. Look at the step here. Back on the inside. Sucked in the winger. Reed did everything right. When Reed did the dummy, he made sure that they'd have to commit it. Inglis couldn't get through. You can see there that Luke Lewis had gone in. See how he dummies? That's enough to just hesitate and give the chance. What a bend and what a finish. Nothing that Darius Boyd could do about that.
It's with Sinfield. Up it goes off the boot. It's high. It's high. Oh, brilliantly taken out of the air by Reed, and Reed will score. He's going to give this. Reed left then and just picked the Australians' pockets.
More than that, they can put plenty of pressure on Australia here.
Oh, Andy Farrell going for the line! And Andy Farrell has scored! Superb run down the blind side! The very try that England wanted! I thought for a second we'd lost it when he dominated. Edwards outside him at John Bentley, but the lad had every confidence in himself.
England assistant coach Andy Goodway, Robinson's try was a reward for application, really, wasn't it?
Oh, and Paul Mueller intercepted here now then. Batter coming at just, and he snubs it off. Oh, and a superb effort by Paul Mueller. He plucked the ball out of nowhere. He may weigh 15 stone plus, but this boy has pace from Bradford. Isn't he delighted? He set a smile on those faces, and England out now by 20 points to 10.
Just held up, still tackles in the bag. Hodgson again now. Widdop, quick pass, Lomax. What a take! What a take that was by Jermaine McGilvray! The ball was behind him. He twisted his body to catch it in midair and scores in the corner. That's his fourth England try. He's scoring some memorable ones, but they're only none to better that.
Roby waits, finds Eastman. Eastman then to Tompkins. Tompkins comes back inside. Tompkins gets a great ball away. It's a possible try for Ellis. It is a try for Ellis. That's sensational play from England. Well, what on earth did Tony Smith say at half-time? Some delicate changes have been made, but it has certainly come on trumps.
They want to keep it zipping out wide. They've got the quality.
Burgess on the break. Burgess! Oh, brilliant try for Sam Burgess. From one end of the field to the other, England thought they might have conceded. And Sam Burgess, whose reputation in this Four Nations is growing minute by minute. He will be playing in the NRL next year with South Sydney. And the Aussies now know what they're getting. This is Tompkins. Changes the direction of the attack. Ellis.
So both teams back out for the second half. Yorkshire leading by 12 points to 4. Finally poised for the second half, Paul?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Lancashire are very much still in this game. I think the first try of the second half will be important. If Yorkshire get it, you would expect them to go on, but if Lancashire get it, then it's, you know, they are right back in it. It can be a 4 or a 2 point ball game. So, yeah, really big start for Lancashire. I'm sure they've fixed a couple of things up from that first half that they needed so desperately. A little bit more field position and completion rate higher gives them much more of a chance.
They'll certainly want to start the second half better than the first. So we're back underway. Yorkshire with the first carry. Big collision first up.
Yeah, Shea O'Connor again.
Shea O'Connor and Joe Butterfield. Brown away from dummy half. Here comes Stead.
Yeah, big fella, isn't he?
So a positional swap. Looks like Joe Diskin has gone off. George Brown's gone to dummy half. And Harry Smith has come on at half back. So Brown to Kemp inside there.
Oh, it's a knock on. Oh, it is a knock on.
It is a knock on. Look for the offload, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe Butterfield there looking for the offload and dropping it on a Lancashire man. So Lancashire with the ball from the scrum. And Yorkshire forced into an early change in this second half.
It's back row, isn't it? Jacob Stead.
Jacob Stead off and Frankie Dearlove on.
Home ground, isn't it, for Dearlove?
It is, yeah. Hull KR man.
Yeah, the sole representation, isn't it, for the team at the top of the table.
Here comes a run from O'Connor. Had a few good involvements since coming on from the bench. Irwin gives it to Webster. Webster taking the line on. A bit rushed that pass there from...
Yeah, it's not helping.
Charlie Walker.
Yeah, it's not helping Dickinson. That's twice now Walker's made poor passes. One into touch in the first half on the halfway, and then that one puts Dickinson in all sorts of trouble. I think the run threat for Lachlan Webster's there. I think Callum Kemp's getting caught on the leads, and he finds it difficult to get off leads a little bit. So, you know, he's got to work hard on that in terms of his defensive game. But Webster should run the football more for me.
Yeah, looks a threat, doesn't he, when he links into the line?
You square up and run the football.
Brown to Smith. Smith to Kemp. Kemp with the dummy. Short pass from Smith.
Great pass.
Here comes the run. Here comes Isaac Oldsworth. He's got support on his left from Smith.
Did a good job.
Smith gets the offload. It's play on. Kemp with a long pass. Out wide there to Brown. Brown taking him on. He's going to go himself and get the opening try. Great rugby there from Yorkshire.
Yeah, lovely try.
And a try in the corner from Oscar Brown. That was Rugby League at his best there, Paul Cook.
Yeah, fabulous. Was a great try, wasn't it? Really nice break up the middle of the field. Found support. Pass off the ground, wasn't it? Almost, and then a long pass from Kemp. Fabulous pass onto the left edge. And it's Oscar Brown who puts Yorkshire further in front. A really well worked try.
Big try for Yorkshire at the start of the second half. Now leading by 16 points to 4. And Harley Thomas has a chance from out wide to make it a free score game. The big kicks those, Paul, aren't they, where you're 12 points up and it gives you a chance to put free scores up.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what kickers get paid big bucks for.
So right on that touchline side, Thomas with a chance to make it 18 points to 4. I think I said at the beginning of the second half, Paul, that Joe Diskin had gone off for a breather. He's actually playing in the middle. I think he's gone to loose forward. He's gone well, been busy, hasn't he, for Yorkshire?
Yeah. A long way to go to get to his old man, though.
He sure has. That looks a good conversion, that one. It is a good conversion. It's a peach from Harley Thomas.
Great kick.
And Yorkshire lead by 18 points to 4.
Yeah, the task that Lancashire has just got ever more difficult, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. They needed to start the second half.
Yeah, the break in the middle of the field, it's not great, is it, defensively from them?
So the kick.
Out on the full.
Oh, when you just concede a try at the start of the second half.
You can't afford to make them errors. Can't win big games making errors as such.
You certainly can't, because before you know it, in the space of 5 minutes, a game can just be gone from the counter. So Yorkshire have the tails up here, and Callum Kemp is going to find touch.
Good kick.
Decent kick that from Kemp. Two balls on the pitch. Play now resumes. Thomas with the tap. Isaac Holdsworth, he's been a handful since coming from the bench.
That's just too easy to get right across the line, isn't it, from Lancashire, from a defensive point of view. One up carry goes right across to the right side back rower.
Kemp gives it to Butterfield. Brown to Smith. Smith to Callum Kemp. Long pass. He likes that long pass, does Callum Kemp. Gives it to Gary. Gary's tackled. Just a metre or two short of a line. Thomas at dummy half. That's a long pass to Smith. Isaac Holdsworth scored a try already and had a hand in one as well. Kemp. Here comes Sykes.
Strong.
Archie Sykes.
Oh, he's held up again. Great tackle.
Good scrambling defence there from Lancashire. Callum Kemp with the dummy and the offload. It's an opportunity out wide.
Oh, he's held him up again.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Wonderful defence, yeah. The game's on the line there. If they score again here, I think they go on and win this game comfortably. That's a big play from the Lancashire defender.
And they get the ball back as well, because that's a handover. Charlie Walker with the first carry, a run from dummy half from Humphreys. Very good work. I remember in the first Academy Origin game, he made a massive impact from the bench, did Tom Humphreys. Yorkshire comfortable winners on that day, but Humphreys was particularly impressive for Lancashire. Knock on.
Yeah, he's giving him their verbals as well, Kemp.
So again, they're just inviting more pressure, not helping themselves at the point.
This left winger, wasn't it? Jaden Drachenberg. Quick and strong. He's got to get to his feet and stay on his feet playing the football. Again, giving Yorkshire good field position, starting inside the Lancashire half.
So Butterfield. Brown at dummy half. Gives it to Callum Kemp. Here comes the run here from Holdsworth. Brown away from dummy half, makes a couple of metres. Diskin. Smith. Callum Kemp finds his brother Lloyd. Lloyd Kemp with the pass to Gary. Not got much space, steps in off his right foot. He's tackled inside Lancashire's 10. Thomas to Smith.
Oh.
Error there from Smith.
Just having a look what he wants to do. Taking his eye off the football, looking at the defensive line and where he's going to put the ball when he passes it.
But the most important job there is to catch it yourself.
Yep, absolutely. Let off for Lancashire again.
So Lancashire with the ball back inside their own 10. Important that they get to the end of this set,
they've got to, yeah. You can't keep inviting the team in. Eventually they will score, so it's imperative that they get to the end of set.
Charlie Walker, 3 Yorkshire men involved in that tackle. Humphreys with a miss-out pass to Shea O'Connor.
Yeah, good root control. Brown in that. Oh, soft penalty.
Very soft penalty. A welcome penalty for Lancashire.
Yeah, it's huge for them to get some field position, isn't it?
It is.
Not found
it
touch.
is not found touch. It is not found touch by a country mile.
Again, you just can't win big games making errors as such. Your best players in your team, your spine of your team making errors.
And there's just been too many of those, hasn't there, this afternoon?
It is, yeah. Edwin Irwin, Ewan Irwin, wasn't it? He made the error with the kick to touch, kick out on the full as well. Got to get his head back in the game.
Has to do. Here comes Smith. Lloyd Kemp. No way through this time. Good defence. Thomas to Smith. Holdsworth. That's the last tackle. It's Callum Kemp with the kick this time. He's going to play. Gives a pass to Brown, who then offloads in. Alfie Sinclair is wrapped up. So good end to the set there from Lancashire to stop Yorkshire. Charlie Walkerton, another knock on.
Another error.
We're sounding like broken records here, Paul, aren't we? With amount of errors.
I'm not sure what the coach has said at half-time, but I think his team's gone out and done exactly the opposite. Now a verbal to the referee, gives a penalty. Dissent.
It's not so much that Yorkshire are blowing Lancashire away, is it?
No.
It's Lancashire just being the architects of their own downfall at the minute. Holdsworth.
It's a big defensive set. If they concede here, then it's over the game.
You can sense some points are coming. Kemp gives it to Sykes. Sykes with a scrappy offload.
Well done, and he's through.
Dickinson.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Lancashire, defensively.
Had some good involvements as Dickinson this afternoon. Good aggressive defence there from Yorkshire.
He's gone over the horizontal.
Yeah, his legs went above, didn't they? Humphreys gives it to O'Connor.
Take the short side, yeah. 4v3.
They do. Irwin with the pass.
Yep, and they make a break.
Dan Coop there with the break. Humphreys supporting down the middle. That's better from Lancashire.
Ball should come left here.
Has to come left. Has to go left. It does eventually, but Yorkshire have got men back way too late. Lloyd Kemp does well eventually to get out of the in-goal area.
Yeah.
Had to come left here, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so.
Alfie Sinclair with the run.
It's when you make a break, you want your spine players in possession on the back of that break, and they went to the wrong side for me, Lancashire.
Brown with the pass. Diskin away. He's got support here from Frankie Dearlove.
Yeah, well pushed through, Frankie Dearlove.
Yorkshire on the attack, looking to punish Lancashire. Callum Kemp to Harry Smith. Smith running across the line. Takes a tackle. 20 metres out, last play. Kemp with his hands on the ball again. Puts a kick in behind.
Yeah,
good work there from Dickinson.
Well taken.
So Harlan Smith back on for Lancashire. And Ellis Lingard back on for Yorkshire. He was a real handful in the opening.
Yeah, he was.
20 minutes, Lingard. Another error, and Thomas picks up the ball. And
great tackle, Gary though, wasn't it?
It sure was. Smith to Lingard. 2 tries on his Super League debut, Ellis Lingard, earlier on in the season. Kemp at the line, gives it to Smith. Here's Lloyd Kemp now. Opportunity on the left edge. Poor execution there from Oscar Brown. Couldn't set Alfie Sinclair away in the corner.
I think he probably had too much time, didn't he, Oscar Brown? He gets the ball in his hands. It's an easy 2v1, isn't it? It's just poor execution from the centre. But I think he had more time than he thought.
He certainly did. So a chance goes begging there for Yorkshire. Lancashire get the ball back 10 metres from their own line. Humphries at dummy half. Jaden Drakenberg in from his wing. Now Shea O'Connor on the charge. I'm not sure what's going on here, but he wants a word with both players.
Much ado about nothing.
Exactly, yeah. We get a lot of that, don't we, in rugby league?
Gone are the days of throwing punches.
Yeah. So Lancashire. Harlan Smith in possession. That's the last play. It was a late call from the referee, that actually.
That's poor again from Lancashire.
Very poor. I mean, you have got to take some responsibility yourself, Lancashire, but it was a late call from the referee.
Yeah, it was. But the referee, what you've got to do is you've got to know where you are and what you're doing.
Of course you have.
There's too many of the Lancashire players that are in key positions making poor errors. No, that's a spine player again, 6 and 1. That come up with that last play. 7 on the other side, couple of kicks out on the full. So, you know, when them players are making errors, then you are in trouble.
Smith with the inside pass to Lloyd Kemp. Disc in to Callum Kemp. Here comes Sykes. Ewan Irwin did well there. Stood up to Sykes.
Take 3v2.
Kemp. Short pass. Oscar Brown looking for the line. It's Sinclair. Yeah, knock on. It's all gone a little bit scrappy, hasn't it, Paul?
Yeah, it has, and everything's been to our right-hand side again. Very similar to the first half, the weight of possession for Yorkshire, heavily in their favour. You know, Lancashire making too many errors. The scoreline of 18-4 doesn't give enough credit to how dominant Yorkshire have been.
No. Just the one try in this second half. And it could have and probably should have been 2 or 3 tries in the second half. Harlan Smith. Neil Wadsworth there, very good carry.
Metres after contact, excellent.
Very, very good carry there.
And that helps the team get off the back of it. Yeah, nice drop play as well. Makes it a 2-man tackle.
So Lancashire in a better position now. Short pass, here comes the run here from Garmston. Last play, Humphries at dummy half. Goes to Ewan Irwin. Lloyd Kemp underneath that one.
Yeah, good carry.
Pokes his nose through the defence. Good work.
That's a knock on.
Knock on.
Oh, penalty. He's gone back in the row.
Of course, the referee's got a better view than we have from up here, but it looked like a knock on from here. So Callum Kemp will find touch. And Yorkshire start this set on halfway. Alfie Sinclair taps it, gives it to Kemp. Here comes the run into Lancashire's half. Diskin. Ellis Lingard. Brown to Kemp. Here comes Lloyd Kemp. Throws a dummy. Still going, Lloyd Kemp. Tackle 20 out. George Brown down the short side again. Callum Kemp shrugs off one challenge, gives it to Lloyd Kemp. Left foot step, and then a pass to Diskin. Diskin for the line. Diskin scores.
Fabulous try. Really well worked, wasn't it? Because there's 3v3 on the short side, and it's Callum Kemp who's opposite Shea O'Connor. Shea O'Connor can't make the tackle. Kemp gets away from him. Back inside to his brother Lloyd, who then finds a tip onto Diskin, and Diskin finished really, really well. And this scoreline could get nasty and messy for Lancashire with the amount of football they're giving away.
Absolutely. So second try of the second half for Yorkshire. And Joe Diskin with the latest one. Another good example there, Paul, of playing what's in front of you.
Eyes up, yeah, when you get a big fella around the corner in Shea O'Connor, just taking on as a much smaller man and more agile man, taking on a big fella, finds a loose arm and finds an offload Kemp to his brother.
So 22 points to 4. Kick to come from Harley Thomas. And Joe Diskin, the try scorer, has just come off for a breather. He's had a good 60 minutes, hasn't he?
Yeah, been excellent.
So Thomas adds a conversion, the flags go up. And Yorkshire now lead by 20 points. It's 24 points to 4 inside the final quarter of the game. A healthy scoreline for Yorkshire, Paul.
Yeah,
been good value for it.
It is, yeah, absolutely. It very much could have been the scoreline at half time, couldn't it? 2 excellent tries second half, 2 great tries first half. Very much in control.
Brown at dummy half, goes to Lloyd. Lloyd with the dummy and then straight up the middle. Ellis Lingard finds his front, plays the ball. Brown to Lloyd. Smith.
Dearlove.
Frankie Dearlove.
Great carry.
Very good carry there from Dearlove, made an impact from the bench.
That's a penalty.
Yeah, set restart, had to be. Smith pops it up infield to Butterfield. Smith again. Callum Kemp finds Lloyd Kemp. That's good defensive work there. Cian McGann there, great work. Callum Kemp, short pass, Archie Sykes. He's tackled, 5 out. Callum Kemp to Ellis Lingard.
Yeah, good tackle.
Very good tackle. Miss out pass. Mending the tackle again from Lancashire. There's a scored from dummy half.
That's a soft one, isn't it?
It's a very soft one there. George Brown. Credit where credit's due. He almost
dived through the player playing the ball's legs, didn't he? But yeah, just a real soft try, isn't it, that one? And what we're finding here with the scoreline and the way it's blowing out is the lack of energy that Lancashire have got because of the errors that they've made. So they've turned the ball over far too many times inside their own half, and if you keep inviting a team in, then eventually they're going to score points.
And score points, Yorkshire do, now leading by 28 points to 4. And it will surely be 30 points to 4 in a minute once Harley Thomas kicks this from bang smack in front of the post. As you say, Paul, there, just gifted an opportunity anyway.
Yeah, the 6 again, wasn't it, on play 4?
Yeah.
Brown. Yeah. It was Daniel Regan, sorry, who just had another flick at Dearlove, didn't he? And that gives them another set, and never wasted the opportunity, that's for sure.
So Thomas adds the 2. Yorkshire now lead by 30 points to 4. And certainly good value for that lead here at Sewell Group Craven Park, with myself, Conor Grace, and Paul Cook joining me as summariser. into the last 15 minutes or so of this one. But that's not the end of all the rugby we've got for you this afternoon. We've got the Women's Origin coming up, 2 p.m. kickoff. So stay with us here live on YouTube for that one. Yorkshire in possession inside their own half, leading by 30 points to 4. Lloyd at the line, short pass from Smith to Sykes. Sykes is tackled on halfway. Lloyd, short pass there to Lingard at the line. Lingard looking to punch a hole through the Lancashire defence. Stoppage in play. Garmston down.
He looks in some pain, the kid.
He does, yeah. So play is stopped temporarily. So 15 minutes remaining, Paul. What do you think both teams are looking to get out of this last 15 minutes?
Well,
obviously Yorkshire with a demanding lead.
How thorough can they be, Gary down this right-hand side here? It's how ruthless can they be for Yorkshire, and for Lancashire it's about keeping it a bit more respectable.
Smith with the kick. Good work, but then also good work defensively. Does well though, does the Lancashire man to get out of there, Dan Coop.
Dan Coop, wasn't it?
Owen at dummy half, gives it to Dickinson.
Great defence.
Very good defence.
Well done from marker. Alfie Lindsay it was.
Shea O'Connor turned in a tackle and put down. Harlan Smith tackled on the last play. So it's a kick from dummy half from Morgan. Bread and butter there for Lloyd Kemp.
Back inside their own half here.
Thomas to Gary. Will he take him on one-on-one?
Good feet,
Steps
hasn't he?
in field. Very quick on his feet, Marcus Gary. Zach Lloyd.
Great tackle. Shea O'Connor. Wow.
Felt that from up here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the loose forward Zach Lloyd felt it as well.
Yeah. Slip there from Callum Kemp. Brown goes left to Smith. Smith gives a short pass there to Alfie Sinclair. Smith to Lloyd. Here comes Callum Kemp to Lloyd Kemp. Walker, Gary in the corner, as easy as that.
Great hands.
Great hands, left to right shift. And Marcus Gary crosses for the latest try. Good rugby there, Paul.
Yeah, fabulous, wasn't it? All the pivotal players again involved in it. The ball goes through the loose forward Zach Lloyd's hands. It goes through Callum Kemp's. It goes through George Brown's hands. It goes through Lloyd Kemp's hands. And then the final pass on this right-hand side from Harley Thomas, wasn't it, who passed it to the winger. Fabulous finish from Marcus Gary. Really skillful try though, wasn't it? All the passes in front, all on the money.
On the money, that's a perfect phrase for that try. Certainly was on the money. And Yorkshire now leading by 34 points to 4.
It's a long 13 and a half of 12 minutes for the Lancashire team here.
And for Yorkshire, you'd be hoping that you can just kick on from here and keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
So Thomas with the conversion attempt. He's kicked pretty well, 5 from 5.
Yeah, he is, yeah. They're doing their best to try and put him off one, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wrong side of the field, right-footed kicker, right on the sideline.
So here we go.
Oh,
looks good.
What a kick.
Oh,
just shaved the left foot.
Looks like it was going to swing round from up here, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Great connection, though.
It's the only blemish on his record, isn't it?
So 34 points to 4.
Yeah, very dominant display from Yorkshire, from minute one, really. dominate field position.
Dominant over the course of the series, dominant against Castleford, dominant at Castleford, not so long since. Irwin gets us back underway.
That's play on.
It is play on, yeah. It was not back from Thomas.
Thomas is going up for it, and then
yeah,
I think it's Brown.
Brown knocks it back.
Yeah. Takes it out of his hands.
So Lancashire in an attacking position. We haven't said that too much in this second half, have we, Paul?
No. And then he's not giving an error there. It's his knee, hasn't it? But again, just looks a little bit disjointed, doesn't it, from Lancashire? That's a penalty.
Penalty. Messing around there, Callum Kemp. So another chance to build more pressure. Shea O'Connor, an opportunity here for O'Connor. He's over, yeah. Tackle not complete.
He deserves that as well, and he's been very good, hasn't he?
He stood up to him, hasn't he? Come off the bench and rolled his sleeves up and done some hard work.
And that's just about running harder than the opposition want to tackle you, and it's just one down to the big fella. Well done.
So Shea O'Connor gets a try back for Lancashire. It's now 34 points to 8. Ewan Irwin has a chance to add another 2 points. But a good response from Lancashire. I mean, 34 points to 8.
Yeah, it could blow out to an embarrassing one, couldn't it? Yeah, well done.
So Irwin adds the 2. So he's now 34 points to 10 to Yorkshire. We're inside the last 10 minutes of this one now, here at Sewell Group Craven Park. In this Academy Origin Series. What are your thoughts, Paul, overall on this old Lancashire-Yorkshire concept?
Well, anyway, if we're not playing any international games at the end of the year, then these boys need to play against the best players. So I'm all for the concept, absolutely. We can get the more times we can get the best young players playing against each other on the same field, then the more chance we've got of getting them through the England pathway system.
So Lancashire in possession from the restart.
It gives these young boys as well the first taste of if you like, camps and making sure that you integrate with other teams and
being in a different
players.
environment.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, so that's fabulous.
Hey, that's fabulous. It is. Into the last 10 minutes, that much energy to get so many men in the tackle and force them into touch. Some great work there.
Yeah.
So Yorkshire leading by 34 points to 10. And they're going to get the ball back on halfway. And they would fancy adding more points to the tally in the final exchanges. Lancashire will be keen to stop them, won't they, and finish on a high. So Daniel Stelfox back on from the bench. Here comes Zach Lloyd. Smith. Frankie Dearlove. George Brown to Lingard, spins off one. Yorkshire 15 out. Brown comes to Callum Kemp. Callum Kemp with a dummy himself, spins off one tackle and then scores for Yorkshire. Callum Kemp, it's a little bit too easy for him there, Paul, to spin and score.
Yeah, Daniel Regan will be disappointed with his defensive effort because he's just gone one-on-one with an opposite half, and the opposite half's just run through him, and Kemp bounces off and scores a try. It's really nice play because he gets on the outside of the fourth defender from the sideline, and that puts Regan in all sorts of trouble when the right edge of the attack is pushing up. So, really smart play from Callum Kemp. Deserves that try today. He's been very, very good.
Very influential, likes to get his hands on the ball a lot, doesn't he?
He touches it more than anybody else, doesn't he, and controls the game. So No, what a very exciting young player for the future.
So 38 points to 10 to Yorkshire.
Yeah, you'd say it'd be 40 without Thomas's kicks.
Absolutely, yeah. The one he missed, he only just missed.
Yeah, he did.
Into the final 5 minutes or so in this one, and then we've got the second game of the afternoon kicking off at 2 p.m. We'll get down from the gantry and get team news at the conclusion of this one.
Yeah, great kick.
Good kick, good strike there from Harley Thomas. 6 from 7 with the boot, and Yorkshire hit the 40-point mark, 40 points to 10.
Yeah, the only blemish on Harley's record is that sideline conversion missed, and the 10 minutes in the bin he spent.
Yep, and Ratcliffe as well, kicking the ball away.
Ah, that's a great kick.
It is.
That's a great kick. It's gone over the 10.
Yeah. Inch perfect kick.
It was.
Shea O'Connor. Six again. Gamston gets to his feet and plays the ball. Oliver Morgan looks for some room at dummy half.
Getting scrappy, isn't it, from Yorkshire?
Auckland Webster. Morgan goes to Gamston.
That's a great try. Oh, he's knocked on.
Just dropped it over the line.
I thought that was a try.
Oliver Morgan there.
He's quick out of dummy half, wasn't he?
Yeah, going himself from dummy half. Inches away there from scoring. Judged to have knocked on. And Yorkshire will get the ball back. So, Paul, a couple of minutes left. Which players would you say have stood out to you this afternoon?
Well, I think in the middle of the field, when you look at Lingard and the work he's done, Stel Fox, Zach Lloyd's been very good in the middle of the field. I think Lloyd Kemp was very good, but he's obviously gone off the field now, but the fullback covers a lot of ground as well. I think the spine players of Yorkshire have really led their team around the field today.
Absolutely. And they're off again, Yorkshire.
He's gone down with nobody near him there, has he? Charlie Walker.
So Brown at dummy half to Callum Kemp. That's out the back is Smith with a long pass there to Thomas. Thomas tackled by Cian McGann. Did well to take that, did Smith. Right above his head.
Just a bit behind him, wasn't it?
Yep, just stopped the attack in its tracks there. Pass just a little bit behind Kemp.
Knock on.
Knock on. Scrappy from Yorkshire, they won't be happy with that.
Yeah.
Is that frustrating as a coach, Paul? When you're in the lead and you know you've got the game won, is it frustrating to see scrappiness creeping?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's easy done though. I mean, you can't be perfect on every play, can you? And you know, it's not like they're carrying the football one out there. They've put some nice shape on the ball and from right to left, and just made the error at the play the ball.
Lancashire with a different play from the scrum, a kick ahead.
Oh, he's quick, isn't he?
He is quick.
Not as quick as Gary.
Gary's quick as well. He gets back to mop up, does Marcus Gary. So some good aggressive defence here from Lancashire to finish off. And then he just pushes Thomas over. And then we're going to have another one of those cases, Paul. Much ado about nothing here, aren't we?
Yeah, handbags, isn't it?
Into the final couple of minutes. Yorkshire commanding 40 points to 10, winning this one And Yorkshire have a penalty here. Callum Kemp will find touch.
Yeah, he's going to be a brave carry this one. I'd move the ball if I was them.
Lloyd up the middle.
Yeah, he's been impressive, hasn't he? Zach Lloyd.
Played some big minutes and had a hand in almost everything, hasn't he? Callum Kemp to Archie Sykes. Brown away from dummy half. Lingard to Smith, short pass to Stelfox.
That's a knock on.
That's a knock on, so Lancashire get it back. They've not given in, Lancashire, have they? Because there was a period, Paul, wasn't there, where it could have really got away from them. But they've not allowed that to happen, have they?
No, Yorkshire have just been dominant in almost everything, haven't they, in the full afternoon from minute one. So it's been a tough afternoon for Lancashire. As you said, architects of their own downfall at times.
Yeah. Jaden Drakenberg tackled a couple of metres shy of halfway. Lingard has a second dig, yeah, clear. 6 again. Oliver Morgan goes from dummy half. Inches away from crossing. Not so long since. Shea O'Connor, who's got through a ton of work as Shea O'Connor. That's a penalty. Just didn't need to do that, did he? And now some punches are being thrown. I think the word there, Paul, is needless for me.
Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it?
And now we've got little scuffles going on in separate parts.
Yeah. Each touch judge watching one fight each.
What do you think the referee will do here then, Paul?
Yeah, I think he'll just sin bin a couple. I think it's a poor play from Lingard. It's a poor play.
Yeah. Just doesn't need to do that at all.
No, it's a dangerous play as well, so... You know, Shea O'Connor's every right to be disappointed with that play. And he's every right to get up aggressively.
So the referee stops the clock. And we're into stoppage time, so I'd imagine he'll probably decide what he's going to do. And that gives us an opportunity then, Paul. Who's your man of the match this afternoon? Who are we picking as the...
Well, it's not an easy one. I think lots of players have been very impressive. You know, as I said, I think you know the Kemp brothers have been very good. George Brown's been very good as well. Zach Lloyd. I think the player of the match is Zach Lloyd. I think he's been outstanding at 13. I think he had a hand in. He scored the first try, and he's had a hand in lots of stuff that Yorkshire have done very well.
And he's done the hard stuff as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, he does the tough stuff, which is, you know, very much a modern day 13 who can play with the ball in hand. And you know, when you think about the 13s that have been at Leeds previous to him, with Sinfield who played in the middle and controlled the game, and you know Sean O'Loughlin at fullback at Wigan, and you know a couple of others. You think that he's in that ilk? Yeah, and he's yellow carded him.
Yeah, Lingard. Yellow card. Can have no complaints, really, can he? With that,
it was a poor tackle, wasn't it?
Certainly was. So Lancashire get the penalty. Penalty awarded against Lingard, who's now in the bin. We're into stoppage time. Charlie Walker with a little inventive play there. And then a knock on there from
last player,
Lancashire. Yeah, there we go. There's a full-time hooter. So Yorkshire commanding winners, beating Lancashire by 40 points to 10. Your final assessment on that one, Paul?
Yeah, dominant display from Yorkshire. From minute one, they was in the ascendancy. They scored the first points of the game, went in at the break, 12-4 up, and the second half performance has been very good from them. Outstanding display.
Absolutely. So it's finished here. Game one of this double header. Yorkshire 40, Lancashire 10.
England, we are a small nation, but with big ambition. Rugby League, born from rebellion, we've been overcoming the odds since 1895.
Grit and determination.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the fight in the dog. Lions on our chest, but the heart of a lion beneath. Beating one nation means more than any other.
Well, the Australian side, they're the team that everyone expects to win.
Millward in 1970. Chariots of Fire. Henderson Gill.
He does a bit of a boogie.
Mike Gregory going all the way. Scully, absolutely unplayable. Mozza off the kickoff.
It's a red card.
Peacock and Mason.
And it's on.
Rayner to win it.
We won.
Ryan Hall's no try.
I think that's a try.
Explain that one. Watkins' chance. The ankle tap.
Just had his ankle set.
Fingertips.
He couldn't have done any more, James Graham.
It's been a long time coming, and these opportunities come around once in a generation.
What a try that is.
On home soil, Wembley's art to the banks of the Mersey. The Ashes are back. The rivalry reignited. Come on, England! Come on, England! Come on, England!
For England, where's Widdop? He's a long way from the play the ball. And it is the last day lock, and out the back to Widdop. Numbers here. Chance in the corner, they're in. England has scored the first try of the World Cup, and it's Jerry McGilvery in the corner. And they looked as though they were disorganised, England, but they knew what they were doing. 4-0 with a kick to come.
It was a very good set of six, and to hit back to that side, that's the vulnerable side for Australia. Josh Dugan playing on the left side where he doesn't normally defend, and they found extra space. Have a look at this. They could have hit the short ball, I think, as well. They'd made a 3-on-2. The short ball, I think, they would have scored. The long ball over the top was a beauty.
Thanks, mate.
Nice try.
Themselves 10 metres away. Can they stir things with a score in this set? Williams back. Widdop runs it in. Widdop reaches. Widdop scores.
Clark, Graham, Smith, back, Widdop, Sarginson, got it out the back, and Hall scores his 5th try in 4 test matches against Australia.
This is great work from Sarginson. You see when he gets the ball in space, he gets on the outside of Walker, and what he does, he has the ball and he tucks it under his left arm, which for a defender, that's the indicator that he's going to take the defence on.
It's got him 21 from the line. Last tackle. The ball back with Sinfield. Kicks it back across field. Could bounce anywhere. Does bounce anywhere. The ball has come up for Leroy Cudjoe. Come in, spinner. Leroy Cudjoe. Another one of the Huddersfield Giants. Incredible.
Let's hope the boys can keep this going, and if he does it, I know one person makes extremely happy, that's Steve McNamara, because he made some difficult decisions this week, and he showed his strength as a coach, no matter what happens, at the rest of the game.
Chase again. Good ball to Sinfield. Over the top. He finds Ryan Hall. Melbourne. Has he got this ball down? Let's see what the decision is. The try is given. England lead at Wembley. Ryan Hall with the try.
And the wonderful long pass by Sinfield creates all sorts of problems.
And England still inside their own half here. It's with Sinfield. He just pops the ball up to Wilkin, who bounces off the first challenge. And here is Tompkins. Can Tompkins turn it? Brilliant pass. Jack Reed. Jack Reed has got Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall for the corner. Second try for Ryan Hall.
From Tompkins to Reed is a perler. Absolute perler. Wilkin got it away. Look at the step here. Back on the inside. Sucked in the winger. Reed did everything right. When Reed did the dummy, he made sure that they'd have to commit it. Inglis couldn't get through. You can see there that Luke Lewis had gone in. See how he dummies? That's enough to just hesitate and give the chance. What a fend and what a finish. Nothing that Darius Boyd could do about that.
It's with Sinfield, up it goes off the boot. It's high, it's high. Oh, brilliantly taken out of the air by Reid, and Reid will score. He's going to give this. Reid left then and just picked the Australians' pockets.
They can put plenty of pressure on Australia here.
Oh, Andy Farrell going for the line! And Andy Farrell has scored! Superb run down the blind side! The very try that England wanted! I thought for a second we'd lost it when he dummied. Edwards outside him at John Bentley, but the lad had every confidence in himself.
England assistant coach Andy Goodway, Robinson's try was a reward for application, really, wasn't it?
Paul Mueller intercepted here now then. Backer coming in just, and he shrugs it off. Oh, and a superb effort by Paul Mueller. He blocked the ball out of nowhere. He may weigh 15 stone plus, but this boy has pace from Bradford. Isn't he delighted? He set a smile on those faces, and England out now by 20 points to 10.
Just held up, still tackles in the bag. Hodgson again now. Widdop, quick pass, Lomax! What a take! What a take that was by Jermaine McGilvray! The ball was behind him. He twisted his body to catch it in midair and scores in the corner. That's his fourth England try. He's scoring some memorable ones, but they're only not to better that.
Roby waits, finds Eastman. Eastman then to Tompkins. Tompkins comes back inside. Tompkins gets a great ball away. It's a possible try for Ellis. It is a try for Ellis. That's sensational play from England. Well, what on earth did Tony Smith say at half-time? Some delicate changes have been made, but it has certainly come up trumps.
They want to keep it zipping out wide. They've got the quality.
Burgess on the break. Burgess! Oh, brilliant try for Sam Burgess. From one end of the field to the other, England thought they might have conceded. And Sam Burgess, whose reputation in this Four Nations is growing minute by minute. He will be playing in the NRL next year with South Sydney. And the Aussies now know what they're getting. This is Tompkins. Changes the direction of the attack. Ellis.
England, we are a small nation, but with big ambition. Rugby League, born from rebellion, we've been overcoming the odds since 1895.
Grit and determination.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the fight in the dog. Lions on our chest, but the heart of a lion beneath. Beating one nation means more than any other.
For the Australian side, they're the team that everyone expects to win.
Millward in 1970. Chariots of Fire. Henderson Gill.
He does a bit of a bogey.
Mike Gregory going all the way. Scully absolutely unplayable. Mozza off the kickoff.
It's a red card.
Peacock and Mason.
And it's on.
Rayner to win it. Ryan Hall's no try.
I think that's a try.
Explain that one. Watkins' chance. The ankle tap.
Just had his ankles tapped.
Fingertips.
He couldn't have done any more, James Graham.
It's been a long time coming, and these opportunities come around once in a generation.
What a try that is!
On home soil, Wembley's art to the banks of the Mersey. The Ashes are back. The rivalry reignited. Come on, England! Come on, England! Come on, England!
For England, where's Widdop? He's on.
Been dreaming of an opportunity like this.
He does a bit of a bogey.
Intercepted by Meninga. Look, away. What a try!
with the step. Turbo is away. Tom Trebojevic.
It's the second instalment of Rugby League at Sewell Group Craven Park this afternoon. It's now Yorkshire women versus Lancashire women. And I'm going to now run you through the team lineup. So starting with Lancashire. At fullback, it's Grace Banks, three-quarter line of Ebony Partington, Georgia Wilson, Molly Jones and Anna Davis. It's Jenna Fubista and Isabel Rowe in the halves. Victoria Whitfield, Katie Mottershed and Darcy Stott in the front row, with Charlotte Melvin, Eva Hunter and Emily Rudge completing the 13. And on the bench, it's Mia Jane Atherton, Rachel Woozy, Jade Gregory Hazelden, and Lucinda McComb. Berry Salihi is the 18th player. And for Yorkshire, they've got Amelia Brown at fullback, three-quarter line of Emma Kershaw, Evie Couzons, Tamsin Renouf and Phoebe Hook, Georgie Dagger and Ruby Walker in the halves. It's Isabel Northrop, Caitlin Casey and Shona Hoyle in the front row, with Lucy Murray, Savannah Andrade and Isabella Sykes completing the 13. And on the bench, it's Isabel Brennan, Olivia Wood, Ebony Stead and Ruby Bruce. Molly Eyston is the 18th player. So joining me once again up in the gantry, we've got Paul Cook. Cookie, looking forward to this one?
Yeah, some very, very good players on show here. Reigning Woman of Steel in Georgie Dagger. Ebony Partington, know them very well from York. Obviously, we've been the assistant there last year with Mark Applegarth. So, yeah, really looking forward to seeing this one.
Me too. So we are about to get underway. Lancashire will kick off. Yorkshire will get first touch of the ball. So we're underway. Georgie Dagger underneath that kick. Caitlin Casey at dummy half. Shona Hoyle there with the carry. Isabella Sykes there takes her team to halfway. Casey at dummy half. Shona Hoyle there, second involvement. Well, that's scrappy. And it's play on.
Backwards though, didn't it? Yeah.
Isabella Sykes there, making further metres. Last tackle. It comes to Dagger. Dagger with the left-footed kick. It's a great kick, and it's taken, and it's going to be a first try. Lovely kick there from Georgie Dagger. And the finish from Phoebe Hook. And Yorkshire lead Lancashire by 4 points to 0, Paul.
If ever there was a dream start to be had, then that one's it, isn't it? Shona Hoyle with 2 carries in that first set. A little bit scrappy on play 4, wasn't it? Caitlin Casey's pass bouncing off her shoulder, a little bit of a half break, and then Georgie Dagger with the sweet left foot at the end of the set puts it into the path of Phoebe Hook, who finishes expertly.
Very sweet, that left foot. And it was just as Phoebe Hook was running onto the ball, wasn't it? So perfectly weighted. And then the step and finish from Hook to put her side 4 points to 0 in front in the opening exchanges. Ruby Walker has the task of converting from out wide. It's a difficult one for Walker. But it's on the right side for a right-footed kicker.
Yeah.
So Walker steps up. Looks good, looks good. Oh, hit the post.
Very unlucky. Great kick.
Lucky indeed. So Yorkshire leading by 4 points to 0.
Yeah, dream start for Yorkshire.
Try from Phoebe Hook. From Georgie Dagger's kick. And as you say, Paul, the reigning woman of steel, Georgie Dagger, she's been impressive as of late, hasn't she?
Yeah, excellent season last year.
And she's underneath that kick once again. So Yorkshire started on the front foot. Lucy Murray there.
Oh,
and then the error there. Yeah, Isabella Sykes not able to take that pass, but it was a poor pass from dummy half. And now Lancashire with their first use of the ball. Darcy Stott.
Great angle change.
Very good angle change. And Lancashire looking to respond. Are they going to respond? Yes, they are. She's going to go in. It's a great try.
Fabulous try. Great angle change, wasn't it? Eva Hunter. I think
Eva
it is.
Hunter.
Fabulous angle change. She beats the fullback for pace as well. It's a brilliant try, isn't it? Made all by herself as well. It's just an individual effort.
So if the opening couple of minutes are anything to go by, Paul, we're in for a belter this afternoon.
Absolutely, absolutely.
2 tries in the opening few minutes. That was brilliant from Hunter. On her way to the line. Went round the fullback. So we're all level at 4-4.
Yeah, it shows the importance of keeping the ball in hand when you've got it, doesn't it? You know, the error on the halfway, the poor pass from Caitlin Casey, not able to be handled by Isabella Sykes, and then 3 players later, you're under your own post watching the goal kicker.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's it when scoring a try for both teams, for both the attacking and defensive team. It's so important, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Set after points.
Yeah, they're going to have to go back behind the line, Yorkshire. It's the conversion attempt.
That's great.
Unlucky.
Well, it was unlucky. It looked like a great strike.
It did from up here. Certainly did, Paul. So we're all tied up, 4 points apiece. And let's hope we see plenty more points like we have in the opening few minutes. And we're just waiting a ball to come on the field. We've got one. So we're back underway. 4 points apiece.
It's a great carry.
It is. Darcy Stott. Emily Rudge tackled. This is Stott on the charge. Pass at the line. That's a loose pass there from Grace Banks. Lancashire manage to regather possession. Last play, Jenna Fulbista with the kick. That's well taken, that, isn't it?
Yeah, great catch. Great catch. Phoebe Hook on the fly. Caught a couple early, got one for a 4-pointer.
Yep. So a good start for Phoebe Hook. Yorkshire now back in possession. That's a big run.
It's a great carry.
Amelia Brown, the fullback.
Strong carry, wasn't
Dagger. Lucy Murray. Kick there from Ruby Walker. They've got in the way of each other but managed to survive there, Lancashire. The crossfield kick there from Walker. Lancashire now bringing it out from deep. That's a good run there from Anna Davis. Short pass, great line there. Great line there from Darcy Stott. That's the last play. It comes to Isabel Rowe.
Goes high. Oh,
and it's fumbled there from Amelia Brown.
Never looked comfortable, did she, underneath it?
No, it was a high kick.
Very high kick.
Just getting used to some of the numbers. They're not the natural numbers for what you did. So Lancashire, great position, Paul, aren't they, here to post some points?
Yeah, 4-4 scoreline presently.
Here comes Fubista to
great
Rowe.
Pass.
They've got a chance out wide here with Anna Davis. Davis going for the line. Good scrambling defence. Banks at dummy half. Short pass from Rowe. Watershed at dummy half. Goes down the short side. An opportunity here in the corner. It's a try in the corner. And Anna Davis puts Lancashire ahead. Lovely short side play there, Paul Cook. And Anna Davis finishing in the corner.
Yeah, nice hooking play, wasn't it, from Mottershead? She's at dummy half. She sees there's some space on the short side. It's 15-metre short side, 2v2. It's too much space for Yorkshire to defend in, and an expert finish from Anna Davis.
So Lancashire hit the front in this one. Back-to-back tries after trailing by 4-0. And Isabel Rowe, unlucky with the first conversion attempt. She now has a chance right on this touchline side in front of us. So 3 tries already, Paul, in the opening 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Isabel Rowe, left-footed.
That's a great kick.
Oh, that's a beauty.
That's a stunner.
That's a beauty there from Isabel Rowe, right from the touchline.
Fabulous kick.
Fabulous kick. Gives her team a 6-point lead. 10 points to 4. Lancashire lead Yorkshire here at Sewell Group Craven Park. Ruby Walker is going to get us back underway. Row catchers. Mottershead at dummy half. Victoria Whitfield with the run.
Good carry again.
Very good carry.
4 defenders.
Whitfield and Stott carrying the ball particularly well for Lancashire early doors. Rowe invites Stott onto the ball on this occasion. She's tackled 5 metres away from halfway. Oh, it's good attacking play there from Fubista. Rowe. Strong run there from Emily Rudge. It's the last play. Mottershead. High kick from Rowe. Dealt with well. Emma Kershaw over on that far side. Amelia Brown there with the run. So Yorkshire bringing it out from deep. Phoebe Hook, scorer of that first try. She tackled 25 metres from her own line.
A great mark tackle from Anna Davis. Working really hard, the right winger.
It's a kick from Caitlin Casey. It's dealt with pretty well by Ebony Partington, and she counters, does Ebony Partington.
Great pass.
And it's a great pass to Grace Banks. Grace Banks, she takes on two players.
Try.
Fabulous try, as Paul Cook says, for Lancashire. And it's now 14 points to 4. Grace Banks with the latest try, Paul.
Yeah, excellent try, wasn't it? Ebony Partington launches a counter-attack down the left-hand side. She beats the second-in defender, then finds an offload to Grace Banks. She had support on her outside, but through the dummy, left a couple, including the fullback in her wake. Brilliant try.
So a great response from Lancashire after going down 4 points to 0 early doors. And that was classy attacking rugby there from Lancashire.
Yeah, 16-6, 16-4 the scoreline will be.
We're seeing plenty of points, aren't we?
Yeah, only been playing 13 and a half or almost 14 minutes.
4 tries already. So Isabel Rowe with the conversion attempt, bang smack in front of the posts. She's kicked one from the touchline side not so long since, so you would fancy her to knock this one over. No mistake. The flags go up and Lancashire lead by 16 points to 4. They've been pretty impressive, Paul, haven't they, since falling behind?
Yeah, absolutely.
So Ruby Walker is going to get us back underway. Well taken there from Georgia Wilson. Lancashire up to the 40-metre line. Emily Rudge looks to take her team up to halfway. And she does. Motta said at dummy half. Mia Jane Atherton on from the bench. Rudge with the right foot step. It's the last tackle. Motta said gives it to Isabel Rowe. Rowe hoists the kick. It's caught well by Kershaw.
An excellent set after points, though, isn't it? Turn the ball over inside the opposition 20.
What's the message now for Yorkshire, trailing by 12?
Well, they've got to get back into the game, haven't they? They've got to complete sets and get as far upfield before they kick the ball as possible. Field position battle's been won by Lancashire early in this game.
Tamsin Renouf with the carry for her team. Plays the ball. Isabella Sykes, dummies. Pass inside. Finds Savannah Andrade. It's the last play. The kick here from Ruby Walker. Bounces well for Ebony Partington, and Lancashire now bringing it out from deep inside their own half. And a penalty. Yorkshire holding down, so Lancashire will make further metres forward. Isabel Rowe kicks for touch. Not found touch. Eventually. Stays in. Stays in. Emma Kershaw eventually getting to the ball for Yorkshire. And they're the ones, Paul, are they? You've got to find touch.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. They've been given a go, haven't they, by the referee. Gives the penalty. It's criminal not to find touch, isn't it? We saw it in the previous fixture, didn't we?
We did. It frustrates me when I watch it, Paul. It must frustrate you as a coach, especially when it's your team.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Yorkshire are on the charge. Isabella Sykes. His tackle leaves 2 markers on the floor, and it's a run here.
Excellent run.
Very, very good run from Ruby Bruce, who's on from the bench.
6 again, too slow.
6 again. Savannah Andrade. Isabel Northrod. An opportunity here from dummy half. Ruby Bruce again going for it. Walker. Short pass. Tamsin Renouf, can she get over?
What a tackle that is.
Good line from Renouf, good pass from Walker. Play stopped.
Yeah, she's got an injury.
Yeah, Renouf receiving some treatment. That was better from Yorkshire. They've got to build pressure now, Paul, haven't they?
Yeah, they did really well. They've got a 6 again in there as well. They found some space in and around the ruck, didn't they? They've generated some ruck speed and some game speed and almost crashed over through Renouf.
And they look as though they've got something on here, don't they, with the attacking line still pretty deep.
The last tackle, though, isn't it?
It's the last play. So Ruby Walker's stood on the short side.
Poor pass.
It's a poor pass. It's a poor pass.
Gone for offside at the ruck, hasn't she? Somebody makes a grab at the 9 at the ruck and you're automatically asking for trouble with the referee.
Certainly are. So Yorkshire with a fresh set on Lancashire's line.
Golden opportunity now.
Certainly is. Trailing by 12 points. Yorkshire 4, Lancashire 16. 20 minutes played here at Sewell Group Craven Park. Sykes finds Walker. Walker finds Dagger. Good defence there. Georgia Wilson for Lancashire with a good tackle. Walker, first receiver, goes short. Yorkshire in a central position. Dagger. Lucy Mirry. Tackled a couple of metres short. Ruby Bruce to Walker. Here comes Brown. Runs behind the player.
Yeah,
so
it's
the
a dead set
reversed.
penalty.
Yeah.
Dead set penalty for obstruction.
No complaints there, clear cut, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tamsin Renouf just on a different page, isn't she? She's gone through expecting the ball and fullback tries to run around the back of her. It's an easy one for a referee.
Yeah. So Lancashire back in possession. And this time they do find touch with
they needed to, didn't they?
Always makes me laugh when someone fails to find touch because the next kick that they do, they just make sure, don't they?
They don't make much ground on the next one.
So play resumes. Here comes Emily Rudge for Lancashire. What a said at dummy half. Georgia Wilson with the run there. Jade Gregory. Haselden on from the bench. She's tackled 5 short of halfway. Rowe at first receiver, goes out the back to Grace Banks. Banks with the pass to Wilson. The ball comes free. Knock on. Loose carry there from Georgia Wilson.
Yeah, she's trying to offload the football, isn't she? And it's too much traffic in and around there, so it's an easy one again for the referee. It's a knock on and possession turnover, scrum to Yorkshire.
Yorkshire getting the ball in a decent place, close to halfway. Looking to build pressure, trailing by 16 points to 4. That opening try from Phoebe Hook, but then 3 tries from Lancashire. Evie Cousins tackle just short of halfway. That's a great tackle.
Yeah,
great tackle there. Eva Hunter.
Try scorer, wasn't it?
Yeah, great try that was as well. Walker turns it in field to Renouf. Olivia Wood tackled.
Just kept hold of it, Olivia Wood.
Yeah. Sykes to Dagger. Dagger finds Murray.
Great
with the offload. Dagger.
Great offload as well. Great tackle.
Great tackle. I think she got the ball away before she went in touch, but the flag goes up.
So do I.
And Lancashire have it back. So play the ball 20 metres from their own line for Lancashire. Just over a quarter of the game in. Paul, how would you assess it so far?
Yeah, I think Lancashire well in control here. I don't think Yorkshire are out of this game in any which way, but we could do with the next try, that is for certain. But yeah, it's been an interesting game, hasn't it? But 1 minute in, we get a try scored, and then three in reply from Lancashire, so full value.
Full value indeed, and that next try is important, isn't it?
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
You know, if you go 3 scores ahead, it's a big lead early in the first half. Rowe turns it in field to Emily Rudge. Otter said dummy half.
Great pressure.
Very good pressure.
Play on.
And it's play on. Ruby Walker ends up with the ball. She gets it off her opposite number, Jenna Fubista. Savannah Andrade. Liv Wood there with the carry. Walker with the dummy. Good defence there from Lancashire. Isabel Brennan. That's the last play. Dagger with the kick, left-footed. It's an easy one, that one. Georgia Wilson underneath that kick from Dagger. Important set for Yorkshire here, Paul, to stay squeaky clean.
It is, yeah. Just try and get the ball back as far upfield as possible to give them every chance of eating into this 12-point deficit.
Lancashire, good value for that, leading 16 points to 4 here at Sewell Group Craven Park with myself, Connor Grace, and Paul Cook. Motta said, goes left, short pass. It's the last play. Lancashire will kick from inside their own half. Phoebe Hook underneath that one.
Yeah, good tackle.
Yeah, good chase, good tackle there from Lancashire. Dagger at dummy half. Gives it to Amelia Brown. Good work there from Brown.
Generates ruck speed now, doesn't it?
Sure does. Here comes Kershaw. Emma Kershaw looking for a gap in the Lancashire defence. Yorkshire trying to force a way through. Tamsin Renouf. Bruce at dummy half. Dummy's right, comes left. Shona Hoyle. That's the last play. Bruce goes to Walker. Walker with a little kick in behind. Decent kick, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Can they force a repeat set? They can't.
Done
very well.
Did really well to get out, didn't she?
Sure did, Ebony Partington. But not a bad place to turn the ball over, Paul, is it?
No, absolutely not, no. It's 2 inside the 10 now. They've tackled 2 inside the 10, so they should get the ball back in decent field position again.
Here's Wilson. Dagger solid in contact there. Anna Davis. Rowe turns it in field. So last play. So Rowe will kick from inside her own 30.
Yeah, should get the ball back over halfway, yeah.
Yep. Emma Kershaw runs past halfway. So Yorkshire now winning the arm wrestle, Paul, at the minute, yeah?
Getting a bit more field position here, so if they can make that pay with points, then gives them every chance of going on to win the game in the second half.
Phoebe Hook tackled. Dagger down the short side. Gives a miss out pass. Poor pass from Dagger.
Very poor.
Yep, sloppy there from Yorkshire.
Yeah, very. Just getting back into the game and then they give away a penalty for offside.
Sigh of relief for Lancashire. And for Lancashire, they probably just want to get their hands back on the ball again, don't they, and enjoy some field position themselves.
Absolutely.
We're in a great position, leading by 12 points. Oh, lovely work there from Mottershead coming out of dummy half. The marker split straight down the middle. Wilson at dummy half goes to Rowe. Here comes Whitfield.
It's a handful, isn't she, Vicky Whitfield?
She sure is.
Penalty this time again.
Brennan, the one penalised. Darcy Stott. Mottershead. Rowe. Banks. Wilson tackled. Here's Rudge. So Lancashire in a promising position, leading by 12 points, 16 points to 4. 10 minutes until the break. Giving it some width, poor execution there.
Pass behind her, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pass behind.
Yep, Grace Banks couldn't quite grasp that one in. So the score remains 16 points to 4 in favour of Lancashire. So we're in the final 10 minutes of the first half. Paul, who stood out for you in the opening 30 minutes or so?
Grace Banks' try was special, wasn't it? That's outstanding. Hunter's try as well. First try for Lancashire was very good. So I'm really impressed with Emily Rudge every time I see her play. Really strong in the middle of the field. Obviously, Lancashire missing Jodie Cunningham, who was an outstanding 13 in her own right. Excuse me. But I think Emily Rudge has stepped into that role really well.
She works hard, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does, yeah. She certainly does.
So Yorkshire looking to get themselves sort of back into the game. They're only trailing by 12 points. By no means out of it. Ruby Walker tackled. Liv Wood Gives the pass. Shona Hoyle. Here's Dagger. Goes herself, does Dagger. That's the last play. So Ruby Walker will kick. Partington does very well. She's done well on a couple of occasions, hasn't she, with those kicks? Molly Jones makes some metres for her team. It's a short pass there, and Grace Banks is trying to poke her nose through the defence. Rowe. Dominant tackle there from Yorkshire. The dummy there and the pass. Emily Rudge is
great tackle.
Going for the line. Great. That is a good tackle from Amelia Brown. Lancashire still looking dangerous though. Banks. Pass out wide. It's going to be a try in the corner. Ebony Partington scores. And Lancashire extend the lead, 20 points to 4. Good hands over on that left-hand side, Paul.
Yeah, Grace Banks, wasn't it? Bullet pass to Ebony Partington. She only needs, you know, a glimmer of space to be able to score a try. She's an excellent finisher. We can put that one down in the middle of the field to the break from Rudge, can't we? And well, the tackle's excellent at the end of that, but it leaves Lancashire in good field position and Yorkshire scrambling, and the right pass was picked by Grace Banks, who found Partington to finish in the corner. Fabulous try.
And Lancashire extending their lead, so 20 points to 4. They've looked the more threatening, haven't they, when they've been in those positions?
Yeah.
They've looked like scoring when they get down.
Yeah, they have. A couple of times that Yorkshire have been in there. The pass from Georgie Dagger was a poor one, and it relieves the pressure off Lancashire. But they've been deadly once they've been down there inside the red zone of Yorkshire.
Leading by 16 points. And Rowe has a chance to extend the lead. She's dragged it this time, yeah. So 20 points to 4, Lancashire lead Yorkshire into the last 5 minutes of the first half.
Yeah, it seems a long way back now, doesn't it, for Yorkshire? Just see them coming back from behind the post now. Savannah Andrade getting some attention from the physio. That's not his fullback, isn't it?
Amelia Brown, yeah.
Amelia Brown.
And for Lancashire, it looks as though they've got another couple of gears to go up as well,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
In a commanding position as things stand.
Yeah. Barring the opening minute, they've been faultless, haven't they, Lancashire? Barring that opening
they
try.
Have, yeah. Been one-way traffic since that try from Phoebe Hook. Wilson underneath that kick. What I said at dummy half. Strong run from Mia Jane Atherton. They're making meters at will, aren't they?
Strong,
good run there from
strong.
Eva Hunter.
Very similar to the try she scored, coming on the same angle.
Mottershead away from dummy half. The dummy there from Atherton.
Great offload as
well.
well.
The pass to Mottershead again. Here comes Banks. Fubista still going. Gets the offload away. Rudge for the line. Good defence there from Yorkshire.
Great
That's the last play.
Point, so isn't it?
Sure is, especially if the score here, Paul. Little kick in behind, well taken. Emma Kershaw doing well there to take that crossfield kick. Ruby Bruce.
Wow, what a shot that was.
Emily Rudge on. No, it wasn't. It was Atherton on Bruce.
Doubled up for effort as well.
Kershaw. Kershaw with the pass to Hook.
Oh, that's a bad one on the back. I think that's it's almost a crusher, isn't it?
Thankfully, it looks as though she's going to be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just put into an awkward position, wasn't she? She's fine. I think she's going to put the instant on report.
Yeah. Didn't look great, did it?
No, it's an awkward one, wasn't it? When she goes down, she's almost in a seated position.
I think awkward's the right word to use for it.
Yeah, she's just. It's not a penalty. The referee's just going to allow the match review panel to take a look at it. Good refereeing.
Yep, good refereeing. So play resumes. And Yorkshire, that's better. That's better.
Super carry.
Northrop there with the carry.
Last play now.
And Bruce goes away from dummy half, and that's
find a pass on the end of that.
Has to do, yeah.
Find a pass or a kick anyway.
Do you think the halves have got to be a bit more demanding there?
Possibly, but the hooker's got to know what tackle it is as well. You know, you're part of the spine of the team as well, and you've got to make sure you know what's going on around you.
Into the final couple of minutes of this first half. Lancashire looking good. Good value for their lead. I love the cut-out pass.
Partington again.
Partington races away, and then the pass infield.
Thanks, fabulous.
And it's Molly Jones who crosses for the try. Well, that pass, that miss-out pass to Partington, that was good. And then nice composure from the winger to release Jones, who crosses under the post, and Lancashire extend their lead.
Great time to score just before the break, isn't it? A minute to play.
Isn't it just,
fabulous. Really well worked try, wasn't it? Partington down the left edge, back inside to Jones, who crosses underneath the post. This will be 26-4 at the break.
Great time to score a try going into half-time. Horrible time to concede a try going into half-time. Important from a Lancashire point of view. And as you said, Paul, it's going to be 26 points to 4 going into half-time. You would expect Rowe to kick this one?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
No mistake from Rowe. And Lancashire now leading by 26 points to 4 against Yorkshire as we approach half-time. Tell you what, one thing, how good does the pitch look from here, Paul?
Yeah, it's outstanding, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it just like a carpet?
Top of the table team.
Yeah.
Challenge Cup winners.
It's a different place, isn't it, this? You know, over the last couple of years.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a different place.
Yeah. Coldplay next week, the week after next. Host Coldplay.
Jealous. The ball is allowed to bounce from the restart. Where Davis eventually takes it. Lancashire looking to attack again. Has this touched the Yorkshire player?
Knocked down, yeah.
You could just tell by the way the ball was travelling
from,
from the pass. So into stoppage time in this first half. Lancashire leading by 26 points to 4. It was Yorkshire with the first try. Phoebe Hook crossing. But it's been one-way traffic since. Lancashire have been dominant in this one. Rowe feeds the ball from the scrum. Here comes Grace Banks.
Great pass.
Great attacking play. It's been knocked down again, so
again.
6 again. Wilson. And there we have it. That's the half-time whistle. Yorkshire 4, Lancashire 26. Your first half thoughts on that one, Paul?
Yeah, really good start from Yorkshire, obviously scoring after less than a minute or just into the first minute. So, you know, they had high hopes of going on from there, but I think Lancashire have just taken control, and from the moment Eva Hunter scores, it's been one-way traffic since, and they're full value for what is a very comfortable half-time lead of 22 points.
Very comfortable. Half-time here at Sewell Group Craven Park. It's Yorkshire 4, Lancashire 26. So Yorkshire back out for the second half, trailing by 26 points to 4. What do you think, Paul, the message was at half-time for Yorkshire?
Well, I think they need to end the sets better. You know, try and keep Lancashire in their own end. Get the ball back in better field position. A little bit of composure as well. When they have got into some good field position, they've given the ball away. So that'll been the message from the coach, no doubt. For Lancashire, it's how ruthless can they be in this second half, because they dominated that first half bar in the opening minute where Yorkshire score. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting 10 minutes or so, yeah, because this score could get very much like the first game, just the other way around. This could get very messy, couldn't it, and embarrassing quickly if Yorkshire don't stop the rot.
Some impressive tries in that first half from Lancashire, and they're now coming out for the second half. Who stood out for you then, Paul, in that first 40?
I thought Emily Rudge was the best player on the field, you know, for either side. So yeah, she can continue. You know, she's a fabulous player. Plays in the second row at St Helens, doesn't she? And with Jodie Cunningham at 13 there. So yeah, she really impressed me. I thought off the bench Isabella Brennan did a good job, and Olivia Wood for Yorkshire.
Yeah.
But Phoebe Hook took a try really well, didn't she, at the beginning of the game? So yeah, some impressive performances in the first 40.
Absolutely. Lancashire, of course, looking to pick up where they left off in the first half. It's going to be Ruby Walker to get us back underway here at Sewell Group Craven Park with myself, Conor Grace, and Paul Cook, bringing you all the action. This is the second game of the afternoon. Lancashire with first use of the ball in this second half. It's Atherton. Good run there from Atherton. Takes the team close to halfway. What I said at my half row. Goes out the back. It's a great line there.
It's very Sahili, isn't it?
Very Sahili. Atherton. It's the last play, Rowe. Left-footed kick.
Pressure. Great catch.
Did very well. Yeah, good catch there. Molly Eyston, 18th player as well for Yorkshire. Ebenestead tackled 35 metres from her own line. Yorkshire go down the left, a little inside play. Northrop tackled, a couple of metres short of halfway. Walker to Sykes. Dagger at dummy half. Kick there from Caitlin Casey. Salihi wins the penalty for her team. Just notice from a positional point of view, Cookie for Yorkshire.
Yeah, Dagger back in the middle.
Yeah, Dagger playing at dummy half.
And Casey gone into the halves.
Yeah. Just waiting for the ball. There we go. So McComb
ball back.
Can tap the ball. Melvin moves it forward for Lancashire. Rowe. Salihi. Chance out wide here. Partington. There's not much space there, were there?
Did well to stay in the field of play.
Banks. So Lancashire in a promising position. Rowe goes to Salihi. Loose pass, it's dealt with by Yorkshire.
Yeah, knock on either way.
First knock on from Lancashire, so Yorkshire will get the ball back. Feel like it's there for Lancashire, isn't it, if they really put the foot on the gas?
Yeah, they've created a couple of opportunities already in this first 4 minutes of the second half, haven't we? So Yorkshire on the back foot.
Amelia Brown there. Gets on the outside of her opposite number. Molly Easton. Yorkshire struggling to get out of their own half. Andrade is tackled. Dagger with the pass out to Casey. It's good hands over on that left-hand side. They created the extra player. Casey. Decent pass that,
change.
good line, yeah.
Angle change, yeah. Last play.
Isabel Northrop there with the angle change. So Casey will kick the ball. And Salihi takes it pretty well. Motta said, short pass there. It's Rachel Woozy tackled. Rowe. Oh, Rowe throws a dummy, show and go, as Paul Cook says. The pass there to Emily Rudge. It's the last tackle. Rudge leaves a defender on the floor. Here's Banks. Banks to Salihi. It's an opportunity here. It's good defence.
Yeah, excellent defence.
Good sliding defence.
But again, Lancashire looking really threatening.
Rowe in particular there, running with the ball, making the break, Paul.
Vicky Whitfield back on.
And turning the ball over as well, right in that corner, so Yorkshire have got to bring it out from that corner. But they've just got to roll the sleeves up, haven't they, and make the meters be squeaky clean. And so Dagger away from dummy half. That's a decent run from Dagger.
Quick play the ball as well.
Sykes.
Great offload.
Great offload there. Northrop.
Take the short side.
Casey. It's a very good kick into the corner. It's being chased by Phoebe Hook.
Oh, well done. There is Sahili.
Salihi's done very well.
Got him for offside now as well. It's an easy let off, isn't it?
It is,
Lancashire.
yeah.
Play 2 penalty.
Because you've put in a decent kick, haven't you? Turned them round and said, right, come on, you bring it out from your own end, and then giving away a penalty. It's shooting yourselves in the foot there, aren't you, when you're doing that?
It's costly, isn't it?
It sure is. So Lancashire fine touch. Leading by 26 points to 4 here at Sewell Group Craven Park.
He's got an injury.
Yeah, stoppage in play as a Yorkshire player just received some treatment. I think she's going to be fine to continue.
Yeah.
Gets up on her feet. So, after today, Paul, full focus for you tomorrow. Your Featherstone Rovers away at Batley.
Yeah, big game for us. Big game. The teams in and around us playing against each other over the next few weeks. So, yeah, big end to the season.
Whitfield tackled 5 short of halfway. Lancashire looking to add to their tally. It's a loose pass. Yeah, poor pass. Never looked like it was really on that, did it?
No, it didn't. Grace Banks with a poor pass. Parkinson had 0 chance to catch it over her shoulder.
So a chance for Yorkshire here, Paul, just to build some pressure and try and get some points, you know, and salvage some of the scoreline back. Northrop tackled. Dagger, dummy half, gives it to Sykes. Sykes has been busy in the middle of the field. Andrade with the dummy and spinning the tackle. Good metres there from the back row forward. So Yorkshire 20 metres out. What can they offer? Walker with a short pass. Hoyle plays the ball. Dagger goes down the short side.
Good tackle.
Very good tackle on Amelia Brown to deny Yorkshire scoring. Hoyle with a kick.
Oh, kick backwards.
That goes 15 metres behind. That's a better kick from Caitlin Casey.
It's going to just beat everybody to the sideline though. She needed it to stay in play, really.
Rescued that play with the kick.
Shona Hoyle with the first kick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a finest moment, that's for sure. She's worked really hard, hasn't she?
She has worked very hard in the middle of the field. Andrade left on the floor. Darcy Stott taking some putting down. Here's Whitfield. Waterside goes to Rowe. Rowe with the pass to Salihi. Rowe will kick.
Good kick.
Very good kick. Ebony Stead. Good kick and a good chase. Molly Iceton with the carry for Yorkshire. Dagger goes left. Phoebe Hook. Scorer of the only points for Yorkshire this afternoon. Trailing 26 points to 4. Casey with the dummy. Looking to get the arm free. Just about keeps it in. Walker, first receiver. Pops the ball up to Sykes. Sykes almost breaking free. Dagger. Casey with the kick this time.
Oh, good one for...
Never looked quite comfortable. It was always going to drop before her there.
Yeah, it was.
So Anna Davis with the error. And a chance here for Yorkshire, Paul?
Yeah, absolutely. Some good field position. They start inside the red zone of of Lancashire. Scrum feed to them. Big opportunity to get within 3 tries here.
So let's see what they can do from this scrum. Dagger with a long pass to Walker. Walker finds Stead. Stead's got it. She's very, very quick. She's going to score a great try. Ebony Stead.
Fabulous. Wonderful try, wasn't it, from the scrum? Straight from the scrum feed. There's 4 defenders defending a lot of space there, and Stead's pace makes it work for her. Fabulous try. Just said you get within 3 scores here with a try and a kick. 16 points the lead would be.
They certainly needed to score that next try, didn't they? And we've seen a fair few tries from scrums today, Paul, haven't we? Some good tries.
Yeah, that was an excellent try, wasn't it? Just got on the outside.
Pure pace from Ebony Stead. The team needed that, has to be said. Ruby Walker's got a real difficult conversion attempt right in front of us on this right-hand side. Fourteen minutes played in this second half. Yorkshire 8, Lancashire 26. Walker steps up.
Oh, excellent effort.
Very good effort. No conversion.
No, 18 in it, 3 tries, 3 conversions, gets them back level. It was imperative that they scored first, second half, and have done. They've made a real fist of this second half.
Yeah. We said it was imperative that the score of the first try, second half. It's probably now very important to score the next try absolutely. Now, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
And if they do get the next try, then converted try, it's a 12-point ball game, isn't it? So it would be in the balance then. But Lancashire will want to prevent that happening because they've been dominant for large periods of this one. Salihi gets us back underway.
Oh, that's a great kick-off.
It's a very good kick-off.
Oh,
and what have we been saying most of the afternoon? That set or what you do after the points is important.
Yeah, this could break the backs of Yorkshire here.
Gifted field position there.
Just got back within 3 scores and could go 4 scores behind. Poor play, not collecting a kick-off.
So Whitfield has the ball in her hands. She's going to play it to Mottersed. Now here comes Stott. Rowe. Banks. Got an opportunity out wide. Good defence that.
She's done well to stay in, Ebony Park.
She has, yeah. Good defence there from Andrade. Opportunity here for Mottersed. Tackled a metre short. Rudge at dummy half. Goes to Banks. Banks finds Rowe. Rowe to Salihi. Asking questions of the defensive line, refusing to be tackled. Still going. Can she force her way over? Oh, it's a last gasp. Defensive effort from Yorkshire. It's the last play. And that's the handover.
Yeah, defended the set well, Yorkshire, to be fair, didn't they? Well, Partington, this left edge, looked dangerous. Salihi on the right edge. It's a couple of tough carries coming out of a corner.
That's a good first one, isn't it? And then the offload. Yep, can't grumble at that first play from a Yorkshire point of view.
No, absolutely not.
Here's Sykes. Casey. Sykes again. defence there from Lancashire. Lost ground a little bit on that tackle, Yorkshire. Dagger at dummy half. Sykes again.
Excellent pass.
Very nice play down this, over on that left-hand side.
That's a knock on. Yeah, too quick, Anna Davis, isn't she? She gets back and chews up meters. When she looks like she's beaten, she gets back and makes that tackle, forces the error, really.
Because it looked promising at one point there for Yorkshire, didn't it, when they first went over that way. But yeah, as you say, good scrambling defence from Lancashire. 26 points to 8. Just over 20 minutes remaining in this one. Stoppage in play.
Yes, Anna Davis. It's not Anna Davis, is it?
Yeah, over on that far side. I think we're all fine though, so play will resume fairly shortly. Isabel Rowe with her hands on the ball for Lancashire. And we mentioned in the first game, Callum Kemp getting his hands on the ball a lot for Yorkshire. For Lancashire in this second game, Isabel Rose, you know, had her hands on the ball a lot. Dictated play for her team. Are we ready? I think we are. So Rowe puts the ball in the scrum. Rachel Woozy. Dominant tackle there from Ruby Walker. Atherton. What is said? Banks turns it in field. Eva Hunter. She's got that great try in the first half, didn't she? What is said away from dummy half. She's asked plenty of questions of Yorkshire's defence from dummy half. Banks to Rowe. Salihi. McComb tackled. Rowe again. Gregory Hasselden. Tackled 10 out. It's the last play. Rowe gets a hand on the ball. Banks. Banks with the pass. Great pass, great line, great try.
Yeah, excellent, wasn't it?
Rachel Woozy with the try. All about the pass there, wasn't it, Paul?
Grace Banks again, just going across the field, making the players dropping underneath her, stop them pressuring her on the inside, and she finds a wonderfully timed pass on this left-hand edge. Wonderful try from Woozy.
Got some real nice tries of Lancashire in this one.
They have. And that puts the tie to bed, I think, in terms of a contest. I think this game over for Yorkshire in terms of the result, but they can make it respectable.
And that's what it's about at this stage, isn't it? Because 22 points, you know, you're not going to claw that back with 20 minutes to go, based on how this game's gone.
No.
But you've got to stop it getting to 40 and 50, haven't you, Cookie? So Rowe, the conversion attempt, just a metre in from touch. Looks good, that, doesn't it?
Excellent kick.
What a kick.
Excellent.
What a kick that is from Rowe.
Wrong side for the left footer as well. Excellent.
Never looked like missing, did it, from the minute he left the boot? Lancashire now lead by 32 points to 8. 24-point lead. And I'd say, on the grand scheme of things, that's a fair assessment, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, brought her off, haven't they, the half.
Yeah, Ruby Walker.
Put Dagger back into.
He's off.
Back into the halves.
Ebenstead gets us back underway. Fumbled by Banks, but regathers. And then counters. Great work there from the fullback, Grace Banks. What I said, Rowe. Rowe again. Atherton tackled inside Yorkshire's half. Banks shows it to one and then a short pass to Hunter. What I said. Rowe left-footed. Knock on, yeah. Bounced up. It's hit the arm of Ebenstead. And then hit the deck. So Lancashire with a fresh set on Yorkshire's line, looking to add to the lead. 32 points to 8. They lead. We're now in the final quarter of this one. Thanks for joining us throughout the afternoon. Rowe feeds a scrum. Banks. Salihi. Partington. No way forward for her on this occasion. Emily Rudge. Miss out pass from dummy half. Con's going to get a penalty.
Stripped.
The ball still not helping themselves, Yorkshire.
No. No, the knock on from Stead at fullback, then a penalty on play 3 or 4.
So can Lancashire add to their score? Rowe finds Salihi. And then across the line. Hard to put down is Salihi. McComb tackled a metre short. More good defence from Yorkshire. Might give it some width here, Lancashire, though. Good step there. Great step. And a stretch out to the line. And Rowe gets her try. Good step from the half-back.
I think she deserved that try as well. If she gets the ball to her left-hand side, the defence of Yorkshire do rush up and make her go back inside, but she has the presence of mind to step a couple of players and then reach out to score. This scoreline's now going to get to, get to 40, and Yorkshire have got to stop it quickly.
And
it's a wonderful try, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. She's been impressive without overplaying this afternoon.
Yeah, absolutely. She's been at the heart of everything, though.
Yeah. Often making the right decision for her team. Now the conversion attempt from Berry Salihi. Been second best of Yorkshire throughout this one. Lancashire being impressive, Paul.
Yeah, they won the opening minute. That's about it, isn't it, for Yorkshire?
So Salihi with the conversion. Makes no mistake with that one. So it's a 30-point lead. Yorkshire 8, Lancashire 38. 14 minutes remaining in this one. For Yorkshire, it has to be damage limitation, Paul, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, it could turn ugly, couldn't it, in terms of the result now.
Lancashire will just want to keep going, won't they? They've got the tails up. They've been impressive in this one. Kick from Stead, bounces. Oh, very well taken. Very well taken from Grace Banks, and she's got a run on down this left-hand side.
She's going to score.
She's going to score. There's no catching Grace Banks. And Lancashire go back-to-back. Brilliant from Banks.
Yeah, she got a little lucky, didn't she, with the bounce. Player that's not down injured, the fullback, I think Stead's gone down injured, but when she steps back on the inside,
yeah,
she doesn't look too well at all. But what an excellent finish from Grace Banks. She's had a wonderful afternoon too, hasn't she?
She has, yeah.
She's been brilliant.
She certainly has. Ebony Stead still down in front of us. It was from that collision, wasn't it, when Banks had sort of stepped
back inside.
Yeah.
I think she gets her head the wrong side. As always, the medical attention that she'll receive will be first class. Doctor on the field as well as the physios.
Well, she's now sat up, which is
it's a good sign.
A very good sign, yeah. It didn't look too great initially. She looked in a whole heap of trouble. But the medical staff will do what they need to do to ensure Ebony Stead is fine. It's going to be a HIA concussion assessment. Berry Salihi will look to convert Grace Banks' try. And Lancashire have now hit the 40-point mark.
Great kick.
They're not short of kickers, are they?
No, take one off, put another one on.
Rowe's been brilliant with the boot, but Salihi's now 2 from 2, and that was a great conversion there from the fullback. But yeah, a word on Grace Banks. Paul, she started the game at fullback. She's moved into the half. She's had a good game, hasn't she?
Yeah, very good. But if not the best on the field. She's really come into her own this second half as well. Set up the try for Woozy and scored one herself straight from a kick-off. Very impressive.
44 points to 8. Lancashire lead as we approach the final 10 minutes of this one. Banks receives, gives it to Atherton.
Good leg speed from Atherton.
She's had a good game since coming off the bench.
Yeah. It's not easy to step into the shoes of Vicky Whitfield, is it? When you come off the bench, no drop in intensity.
Also said at dummy half, Banks, the latest try scorer, turns it in field to Hunter. Scored that brilliant try in the first half, of course. Watershead, Rowe, Salihi, McComb. The defence from Yorkshire, last tackle. Rowe wants the ball and gets the ball. Left-footed kick. He's going to find the floor. It's well dealt with though there. Shona Hoyle did well to mop that one up for her team. Molly Eiston. Good aggressive defence from Lancashire. 3 players in the tackle. Amelia Brown. Strong carry from Brown. Bruce away from dummy half.
Still going.
Still going. Good determination there from Bruce. Dagger finds Casey. Casey pops the ball in field. That's a great tackle from Atherton. Casey puts the kick in behind. Easy for Salihi. Lancashire bringing it out from deep. Knock on.
Knock on.
Knock on.
Davis. Yeah, dangerous from scrums, haven't they, Yorkshire?
They have been, yeah, with the pace.
Yeah.
They've been instead with that try. Obviously not on the field now, but they have other players who can hurt. They've certainly got an opportunity here, 25 metres out. Be nothing more than a consolation, but they'll still want to cross the line. Casey. Hoyle. Bruce goes to Casey. Casey to Northrop. 10 metres out. Go left to Casey. Casey gives the pass. And it's an error for Yorkshire. So chance goes begging there, Paul.
Yeah, play 3 again. You get some good field position and then give football back to Lancashire. Should catch that ball, really.
And I think in both games that we've watched today, I think the team that have been beaten, that's been the story, hasn't it? The unforced errors and gifting field position, Paul, and that's ultimately what's cost them the game.
Is. I think in both the games we've seen the best team that have won the game
100%
comfortably, and they've put together some real good passages of play to win the game as well and score points. Some wonderful tries in this one.
Yorkshire comfortable winners in the first game. Lancashire comfortable winners in the second game. But Yorkshire are not giving up, and you can tell by the reaction to the last 2 errors that they forced.
Yeah, absolutely.
So another chance to attack.
Yeah, absolutely. Given another chance to make the scoreline a little bit more respectable.
Bruce gives it to Sykes. Sykes has never given in this afternoon. Shown up well for her team. 6 again. Bruce finds Dagger. Here's Hoyle. Dagger to Andrade. Livewood tackled. Casey. Out the back. It's an opportunity here. It's going to be a try.
Great try.
Yorkshire do get a try. Knock on.
Oh,
knock on over the line.
Wow.
It would have been a great try, wouldn't it, Cookie?
Anna Davis is a super player. Got to get to the middle of the field here to tap the ball.
Absolutely. Going to have to go 5 metres to the side.
Getting on with it, though.
Yeah.
She did everything but score the try there, didn't she? Full back.
Yeah, very good full-back play, linking into the line, but couldn't get the ball down. What's said from dummy half. Banks with the short pass. Hunter's away. Wants a second try, does Hunter. I think she's going to get one because Brown can't make the tackle. And Hunter says, thank you very much. I'll go in for my second try.
Bit of cramp as well. Excellent try.
Too
Great
quick,
play,
too strong.
side. Yeah, Grace Banks again gets the ball on the short side 3v2 and finds the right pass again. It's been excellent, Grace Banks, but what a finish from Hunter.
Very good finish.
Very quick for a back rower.
Quick, powerful, yeah. Real handful. Both her tries today have highlighted that speed.
Excellent try. It's for a half century.
It is, yeah. Can rack up the 50 here, can Lancashire. Certainly deserved it with the way they've played this afternoon. And as we were saying earlier, Paul, these games, perfect opportunity, you know, with the lack of international fixtures to play in a different environment.
Yeah, get together, teammates against teammates as well. Yeah, some of the best women's players in the competition out here today. As you said, with the lack of fixtures towards the end of the year. Great chance for them to pit the wits against the best.
So Berry Salihi.
Excellent kick.
Another belter there.
50 points. We're up.
And the goal kicking has been particularly impressive from Lancashire. $50 points to 8. Lancashire lead. Yorkshire. We're into the final 2.5 minutes here.
A decent bus trip home. Back over the Pennines.
Certainly will, yeah. Because it is some trip, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
They're always good, them, aren't they? You know, when you get together and you get a win, get a result.
Yeah, stock up a couple of beers.
That journey home's much better, isn't it?
It is.
So last couple of minutes, error there from Banks, goes backwards, and Partington collects. So 2 minutes remaining, just short of Paul. Give us your player of the match, who's been the best one there for you.
I think there's been some wonderful performances. Anna Davis can try as well. I think Emily Rudge in the middle of the field, Motter's head at hook has been very good. Vicky Whitfield. But the player of the match for me has to go to Grace Banks. I think she's been at everything that Lancashire have done well. Scored a try herself and set up a few more. So player of the match goes to number 1, Grace Banks.
Some special moments from Banks. Lancashire looking to finish with a try. Good cover defence over on that far side, but they're in a great position. And Lancashire already leading by 50 points to 8. An opportunity here for more points. Stott at dummy half. This is the last play. Rose calling for the ball. Also had a good game as Rowe. Here's Banks. Salihi. Woozy. Woozy wants another try. Good tackle from Shona Hoyle. Turnover. Nice run away from dummy half from Dagger.
Yeah, Grace Banks going down with cramp now.
Yeah, a bit of cramp. A couple gone down with cramp in this second half. You've only got half a minute to go, Grace.
Yeah. Don't bring her off now. That'd be unfair, wouldn't it? Let's see out the full 80.
Thumbs up, we're fine to carry on with one more.
Hunter, yeah.
Yeah, Hunter struggling right in front of us. Play now resumes.
Yeah, last couple of minutes. Great defence again. Great offload.
The offload away, yeah. I mean, in the last minute, Paul, when your team's winning 50 points to 8, those efforts are pretty good, aren't they?
Absolutely special efforts.
Can Yorkshire finish in positive fashion? Shown glimpses this afternoon, but just not for a prolonged period of time. It's the last tackle. Casey puts the kick out wide.
Oh.
Come to a decision there. That was a weird one, wasn't it?
I think the ball goes to Lancashire.
into stoppage time now. So
it goes to Yorkshire. Yeah.
Certainly a strange one, that one.
She almost went over the top of the winger on the far side, Anna Davis.
So can Yorkshire finish with a try? Second best throughout this 80 minutes. But they'll want to have the final say. Liv Wood tackled, 15 out. Bruce at dummy half, Casey at first receiver. Goes out the back to Brown. They've got the opportunity here. Bullet pass from Brown, that wasn't it?
Yeah, poor error again. 7 tackle restart.
I think she probably could have gone herself.
Yeah.
Opened up for her a little bit there. Couple of chances the fullback Brown has done well initially getting into those positions, but perhaps just a wrong choice and execution. It's very, very good carry. Hannah Davis.
That's it.
And that's the final involvement. So it's finished here at Sewell Group Craven Park. Commanding win for Lancashire. Your final thoughts, Paul Cook?
Yeah, excellent. Lancashire were brilliant. Yorkshire tried hard and stayed game until the end of the game. No lack of effort there from Yorkshire, but beaten by a far better team and a team that looked far more cohesive. So, well, congratulations to Lancashire. Enjoy the trip home, and we'll see you next time.
So Yorkshire convincing winners in the first game in the academy. Lancashire convincing winners in the second game. It's finished here at Sewell Group Craven Park. Yorkshire 8, Lancashire 50.
dreaming of an opportunity like this.
Harper the corner, they won't stop it! He does a bit of a boogie! Intercepted by Meninga! Look out of the way! What a time! Farmer with the step! Turbo is away! Tom Trebojevic!